If I were a wealthy man.
Care for a drink, darling?
Care for a... I can light sparklers from like far away.
Hey, what's it? Pyrokinesis.
Yeah. Oh,
I know that because of
I forgot about the streamer music thing. I really like the anniversary like Facebook music.
I don't.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe it is.
What? It's amazing. What? What?
Maybe it is.
I'm starting to doubt that. It's starting to seem less and less likely. Can you stop? Can you stop clasping me?
I'm near you in the ass and all.
Yeah, it's quite. I can't tell if it's supposed to be like aggressive or not. I can't.
I think it's a bit of both.
What's the other thing? They're both
Love making.
love making.
It's aggressive love making.
That's what you've walked in on. Oh, it just plays some
Welcome
music.
to our aggressive love making. It is, and I'm sick of it.
Well, you know, I don't have much. I don't have as many choices as. What? Ah, there we go. Wait, so do you have streamer mode on then?
Yeah, probably not. I don't think I need to.
Oh, no, I thought.
I might, but I'm far too small to have to worry about that.
Far too small.
And that also, I realised in that, the fact that the holiday music is copyrighted means that they didn't actually make it; they just bought it.
That's true.
Which it's fair enough. Yeah.
Smart. I think. It can't have been much.
Well, it's because they don't make music, so they would have to buy it out. And that was my thing. I thought they were making it, and then like, why are they making that and not others? But they're not. They're just buying it from probably some website, and then adding it to the game.
You know, they'd have to pay the music man.
The music man.
They're not currently paying the music man. He's not on their payroll. That'd be more money. So basically, all we need to do is buy everything. Give them money. Makes sense to me.
That's what you should do, yeah.
I should get Mick Gordon.
We just approach Ghost Ship with an offer, like, we will give you like 50 grand, but only if it's all spent on like more music.
They should get Mick Gordon.
Jeez, as I wonder if that would work.
That would make my balls
And I'm not sure if
jiggle.
like that occurred on other games, but if you just like offered a game company an obscene amount of money and said, add the thing I want, I wonder if they've ever just done it.
What company do you think would do that?
Yeah. The issue is there's a line, right? Because rich companies, like big companies, have no morals, but they also are like far too rich to give a shit about that kind of money. Like
yeah.
EA, right? EA would do whatever they want for money, but if it was 50k, they probably would let it now. All right, we're gonna way more than that in a very short amount of time.
We just got there, in fact, but while we're having this meeting. Oh look, it happened again.
Yeah, and by the time I finished my sentence for 3.5 mil from FIFA packs.
Fucking FIFA, man.
Yeah.
Fucking FIFA.
Fucking FIFA.
FIFA has like such a clear like demographic of people that it's like for.
Yeah.
which is
British Utes.
British Utes. Okay. I've got epic damage. Keep missing.
Or epic ammo.
Well, you always have epic ammo with this the Tyrant Meat. No, what I'm talking about, it's hydrogen iron additive. With that, just all sludge damage, that includes increasing the duration, the effects. And I did some maths-aroni, because I'm a maths man, and I realised that you can actually get a lot more total damage if you take the increased duration rather than more ammo. So it's definitely worth using. Ammo is just if you like more ammo. Well, Mulky, why are you asking? You're streaming? No, no, we're not.
You're hallucinating right now.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
You shouldn't have drank the liquid under the kitchen cabinet.
You shouldn't have drank the kitchen cabinet.
That is not advised.
As in, I think drink all of everything underneath it. That's a bad idea. You're mowing right now. Monkey, you are playing Fallout 76. It doesn't say status mowing the lawn. So how can I believe
Mowing Simulator.
Oh my god.
It is a game, by the way.
That's just the Ripper.
I forgot those grenades.
Did you?
I know what I have. Oh! Speak of it,
Speak of the Ripper. He's dead. Don't worry. Where are they? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hi.
Honestly, I have a bit of an issue at the moment. In that No, leave it alone. As long as you don't build it for sticky flames, it ain't boring. As long as you don't build it for face melter, it's actually good. Just build it for ammo and on fire, and it's fucking fine. Except for the
I am so confident that that's good, and yet it's just not mentioned by anyone anywhere. And I'm so confident that that's better than most of the builds I've suggested.
Yeah.
He's dead.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Torrents. Yeah. So this is becoming a tradition. If anything, because he often posits things which I see because I don't know. I watch him. Access Chronos. He did a video on solo, and he will be continuing to do that, and he's doing a little series of it. And on like how to play solo. And he made a point which I can't quite disagree with, in that playing co-op will only slightly prepare you for playing solo. But if you can play solo, then you can easily play co-op.
I'm not sure about that. Actually.
I am, because I cannot play solo Half-Life. Yeah, I can play co-op Half-Life.
Oh right, I see. I just mean maybe that's true.
Meanwhile,
maybe it's
you
true
can
on
play
principle.
solo Half-Life. You play a lot better Half-Life co-op.
Yeah, but I don't think playing solo is what prepares me for co-op. I would be better at that co-op if I played more co-op. I guess he's
Well,
right, but it seems
that...
kind of pointless to say.
It's just that you have to be good at like everything in solo,
yes.
right? Like and if you're that, then when you play as a team, you are still doing as good as normal, but you have other people. And he made the point that, you know, like he'd rather have a group of people that play solo than a group of co-op players.
Yeah.
Because if everyone knows exactly what to do always because they play solo all the time, then it's just going to get done better. And so I watched that and I'm like, damn, I probably should play solo more. And I cannot get through a mission, either because I fail it or because I can't bring myself to play on my own. like I'm not in a good way of playing this game at the moment.
tight schedule here.
I am. I'm pretty sick of it. As much as I want to get better and play on my own, I also don't want to play this game more than I have to.
Combat
So here I am.
position is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
What the fuck?
How many eggs are there? At 5. Oh no, it's 6.
What?
the fuck? It's
Five?
top really looks really straight to me for some reason.
That's not. Oh. Hate me. Monty. Why do fighting games have the most bait character designs? It's actually true.
Run for cover.
It's true. They do.
Be gone.
Fighting games just, they don't care about, I don't know, they make characters nice
Explosive. Fire.
to look at, and that's not a bad
do they?
thing. Anyone tried to tell you it's
Hey.
a bad thing? Eat a spoon
Hey.
of cyanide. There's a man behind you. Or eat a spoon. Try that. Have a go. Eat this whole spoon. In your mouth. And chew.
Yeah.
And the only thing that annoys me still about the sludge pump actually is that you can't in any way make it. Actually, no, sorry, you can. But I'll just stop right there. I won't even explain.
Alright.
I was going to say one shot guard, which you can do if you hit it. If you hit the guard and the floor at the same time. So make of that what you will. Look, there's a guy. Harley hit me.
That's on you.
How could you let this happen?
I just kind of didn't do anything about it.
I blame you.
Kill me. Well, think again.
That is more than
entirely.
unfair.
Not entirely, but I don't blame anyone else either. DB. What's DBD?
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
What are they
You
talking about
don't.
it?
Hold on. Actually, Monty, I suppose I should ask exactly what you mean by bait characters. You do just mean suggestively designed, right? At least that's what I assume.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
In which case,
Yeah.
Why did I say that? You're the one that's near it.
what?
You're the one that's near the thing.
Oh,
The
yeah.
trophy.
Yeah, the little. I thought you said dwarfy. Please. It does a thing when you dig it out. I've noticed this. It does summon a little ambush and dig them out.
Yeah.
This is facts. Straight facts. Observe. Don't think anything's spawned.
Heck.
Shut up.
Heck loser.
Heck
Heck
loser.
L.
Kek/L/bait/no maidens/touch gold.
/ no Steves.
No what?
No Steve? Question mark?
It says no sleeves. Why is it called a tank top? Oh. Yeah, that's not exactly the answer I was looking for. Gonna be honest.
Warlock Tyrant Weed.
Warlock Tyrant Weed. That would kill the charge, alright? There's no way. Yeah, got it. Got it! Oh yeah. I just realised Monty and Monkey are quite similar.
In what name?
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
But they also agree on
You
not
cracked the
liking.
code.
They also agree on not liking bait characters. So you know, maybe they're more similar than we think.
Not liking what?
I mean, have you ever seen them in the same room?
I'm not seeing them in any room. I don't
See?
think he's in a room right now. He's mowing.
I find degenerate trash low tier Kuma bait. I don't. What is English, please?
That's English. Just modern.
Internet English. Atomic Sharp made
Yeah.
it a whole magazine. Atomic Sharp. Damn.
One more anniversary
I
trip.
don't
Noticed
think I'm-
you don't tie it to the back of the molly like you normally do.
With what? You didn't do that
Well,
with
you know,
the bunny
like two-handed.
or the
Right. Well, they
Yeah.
did it with the elf.
Did they? No, they didn't. I wish they did.
Yeah, they
I
did.
think you should. There's
No, Harry, you object. No, literally look it up. There'll be
I
images
want
of it.
to, but that sounds so that sounds too good, and I would have loved
It
it
was.
if they did do that. I would have.
They did.
It's oh my god, this is ridiculous. You can drill to just destroy their projectiles.
Just dodge them.
Yeah, no skill issue. It would be attracted to anything but a real woman. So pathetic. I find solace in both.
I'm running out of ammo here.
Running out of ammo here. Over here. What was that? Oh, that thing. One of those things. I think they called it a tri-jaw.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Try drop down! Out of ammo! Grenade!
Yes, I use hate cheese.
Grabbing ammo.
What?
Just realised I am max ammo flamethrower, max ammo wave cooker. Although my wave cooker wasn't even low on ammo, and I ran out of ammo before you, who didn't even pick the ammo upgrade on the fucking such a path.
Yeah? I
Yeah.
feel like I could make that go further.
Watch where you're shooting, moron!
I think it's just you.
I'm setting things on fire, temperature shocking them. What else am I supposed to be
I
doing?
don't know. I just feel like I could do better.
Go Ripper. Uh oh.
Get the puss, bro. Whoa! I think it's funny, like, you have a badass war veteran character, and next to him is a girl in a leotard. What game is that? I mean, it's a fighting game, I assume. It could be any. Mortal Kombat has that, I suppose, actually.
Well, I mean, it just appeals to the male fantasy as that
Which is-
person in like 2012 would mean. It's that the men are jacked and are ready to kick some serious ass, and the woman is hot.
Serious ass,
Right?
as opposed to goofy ass. I feel like it's changed a bit. Men are a bit more goofy nowadays.
Goofy, quirky.
You secured your
He is.
bonus.
Well, the thing is, this build even started with me like, oh, I need to take like the magazine size increase, right? Because I'm not taking more ammo, so I take more magazine size. But then I've even switched away from that because it's more debilitating. So I don't even have that extra little bit of ammo. Well, actually, it's not even a little bit. It's like 20 more shot, which Sludge Pump, that's not bad at all. But I don't even have that. It's called the Sludge Pump Kingdom, baby. We clown this MF. Take your bitch ass back to Flamethrower.
That was funny. Not many people commented on the Sludge Pump being so high, and the people who did got fucking clown.
I think some people said though they were happy that it got like the recognition.
The Sludge Pump is like really underrated while being also rated at the same time.
It's like most underrated things, actually.
I forgot to look at my chat.
Everyone who talks about it's like oh, I guess it's like I just forgot. Damn it! I don't Titanfall 2, right? But it never actually got popular. But everyone who like played it was like, "This is amazing."
Yeah.
And when I think about Titanfall 2, I do actually get sad because I want to play that multiplayer again. I really do. And I don't want to play the campaign if I can't have the multiplayer as well.
As much as I wouldn't agree, like, that shows just that Sludge Pump wasn't good for the buff. And as much as I don't think I can agree with you, but at the same time, they wouldn't have buffed it otherwise, right? Like, clearly it was a bit weaker, or else they wouldn't have buffed it.
I still saw
such a strong way. Although, you know, I think Drilling in the OFE was definitely like, Sludge Pump is kind of better than the other two, even before then. So there were still people that respected the Sludge Pump for being what it is. But yeah, they buffed it a shit ton, and now it really does just kind of feel better than the other weapons in like all regards. And here's the thing I'm running up against as well. I'm having the same issue with the Wave Cooker in that I cannot bring myself logically to use the other two. Like, when I'm using the EPC, I'm like, if I had the Wave Cooker, this would just be better. This build would just be better. And I think that is almost an issue, because it is literally, it's just the Wave Cooker is too fucking good with everything.
I think it's funny, like, oh, well, sorry, I reread that. No, it's just, I started rereading.
Right.
I'd already read it.
APC is the only gun I just straight up don't use. That seems to be, I think, the case for most people. Which is...
So, hold on. So is EPC becoming the least popular one? It is, right?
It makes a lot of sense, because the EPC, the only thing it had was it had a bit of utility to it, but that utility part of it has been completely outclassed by the Wave Cooker, and so really the only reason to not use the Wave Cooker is if you want something that's simpler, and then obviously sort of that area. But yeah, it's kind of sad since I think EPC is my favorite still, even though the Wave Cooker feels better to use, is better, and all the other stuff like that. And it's kind of the same with the Cryo Cannon. I still much prefer the Cryo Cannon over the other two. Honestly, it's probably the weakest.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? It probably...
Of both of them. But like... Yeah, so my favourite overclock on Sludge are anti-grav overclocks and Goo Bomber. That's a take. Favourite things on the Sludge Pump being fucking those two. But even still though, that is not a bad take, because the Sludge Pump is so fucking S tier and better than everything else that every single one of the overclocks are good. Well, they're just good.
AG Mixture is a little bit more than people might think, because I think velocity equates to how much the fragments are propelled by the charge shot. So you get something there. You potentially get more range.
Plus, you can then you honestly, I mean, Sludge Pump with AG Mixture is like the most assault rifle, the most normal weapon you can get.
I really do like,
and that's kind of wild, but it's totally true.
It might be
like AG Mixture.
It might be the
with
first
the other thing.
It might be the first sludge pump build showcase I do actually, or it might be the next driller one, which is the sludge sniper.
There we are. Yeah. AG mixture, and I think I'll just put it like normal shots, and it's literally you can just turn it into an assault rifle.
I
You
use
just
AG,
no
I'm
drop
gonna
off,
use
just
it
start
now.
gunning things
I
down.
use AG mixture and super focus lens, so it's like, okay, I've got my sniper and I've got my shotgun, basically. And it's pretty fucking funny, bro. That random thing.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Also, I just want to point out, they don't stop coming.
What?
Subscribers.
Yeah, it's rat.
It really is
Right.
pretty fucking 414. You know, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
420 is on the way.
414. Are we gonna do something 420?
420. What?
Normal shot is useless. Matashiro, how dare you?
Matashiro, I'll find you, and I'll make sure you can't breathe anymore.
Thing is, I agree with the charge shot is kind of the way to go with the sludge pump. At least that's definitely what I do. That's why I have fragments. But
The
with
normal shot
AG
builds are less
mixture,
obvious.
like I don't see the use in spreading the puddles out so far apart. So I'm not gonna be charge shy. Like fuck that noise.
Well,
Uh,
it's hitting things over a larger distance because the puddles, you're not really using puddles in that context. I actually agree with you though, because the single shot stuff is a little bit more specific. I've got my poo shotgun and a microwave gun as a sniper. I assume that's got to be probably blistering necrosis, who's in the wave cooker as a sniper, and sludge blast. Kind of weird. I won't do that. But yeah, the actual only single shot builds, I guess.
Nah, sludge pump is
Hydrogen ion
sludge blast
activity.
is good. Don't listen to Aaron.
What? Oh.
It's fucking nice. It's so nice.
Oh.
On it's a serious thing. Like honestly, if you just
Oh.
sit and use anything.
Let's do it straight away.
I have not had that this entire season. I'm not sure I want to start now.
Let's just do it. And
Yeah,
if
the
it's like
sludge
straight
pump
away
is
and you
just
fail, that's
such
fine.
a fucking good weapon. Like the fact that I don't know. I'd like someone try and like say that even on mod it's not good. Like there's no good reason to pick it.
I guess I do completely agree actually, because the only I guess the velocity mod in tier 1 is like pretty dominant, I think. But it doesn't make the other ones bad. As in, one of the other tier 1 mods, the magazine size one, that's 20 ammo, which is actually good for the sludge pump. That's like a lot. That's like potentially, that's like at least 4 charge shots, and, you know, a lot of single shots. I don't know what the other one is. I think it's it's puddle radius, which is good for some certain builds. But overall, I think the velocity one is most often is going to be the best pick. But you know, yeah, I don't know what is bad on the sludge pump. None of it, basically.
Meanwhile, you can, and that's yeah, and that if you've seen our 9.5 hour tier list now, and
Which
that's
some
out,
people,
which
quite a
we-
few people have. Some people taking on the challenge. It seems.
Yeah.
Which is kind of dumb.
Although he never actually
I
go in
don't
to say
think-
that if I'm
I
going to
feel
try
like
and do
they
it
mean
without
it.
skipping anything.
I feel like they mean
and
it. I don't know why.
Yeah. But they were like, I'll comment if I have succeeded, and he's yet to comment. So
He's still working with
he's either yet to do
he's like
it,
slowed it down.
or
He's built like 0.25
Yeah.
speed.
yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just found it funny that we have a video that long.
I'm glad.
Let's get rid of these, shall we?
I'm good.
By these,
I
mean
like what we
silly
do.
stuff. Oh shit.
Yeah, this man's here. Kill.
Way! I'm up in.
I'm up here.
It didn't actually send it as far out as I thought it would.
Hold on, we're both using
But
AT
still.
mixture.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sludge time, baby.
I mean, I don't think there's not much of a benefit to having more than one sludge pump on a team.
Hold on, Matt. I'll get to that comment once things have calmed down a little bit.
What is it? Is it spicy?
It was, I saw that it was, there's a lot more to it, but I saw the first line and saw it was long. Tier 5 explosion mod for the breach cutter. What do we think of it? I'm going to say my piece. I have no idea what you're going on about.
Explosive
I have no idea.
goodbye. It's called.
Right, you were, yeah, but I probably used it like multiple times, but I never think about it. I don't play engineering any close to regard to care about his mods.
Engineer mods. Explosive goodbye is most often the weakest. Alright, got a guy. I don't want to let anyone else know. 62 fab. Am I supposed to give
I tried
an
to make it
opinion on
work,
Ah!
'cause it seemed pointless. Alright, so yeah, Matt Shearer's not a fan of it.
This is bad. This is really bad. I don't know what killed me. No, I did not kill me, but I don't know what. Something got me down low. Early on. Oh.
He's 62, but
Let's see. He might bring back. Oh, it's down. Can you? I hope we can just get it.
oh,
He looks like an interesting fellow. He's a jolly good
He's drippy.
fellow. He's a jolly good fellow.
he's also a crier.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
And that is actually a slight L with Cryo. Cryo is definitely, if two Dreaders were to be joined together, Cryo is like the worst shout, right? Well, like it's
Not
because the
if the-
flamethrower would work with both, but the Cryo only works with the flamethrower.
Yeah.
And even then, if you play together smartly.
I mean, how could cryo work with sludge? As in, that's
I don't think it can.
It's not like a rhetorical
I mean,
question.
obviously holding them in the puddles and having the status effect on them isn't the worst shout in the world, but it's still a bit of a waste of cryo in that regard because the thing's likely going to kill them anyway. No, that's its third time.
I've had quite a few communications routers. Quite a few actually. Yeah.
Well, that's like the best fucking hack I've ever done. Yeah, I tried to make it work, but it seems pointless. Whatever I use, maybe I go with spin over clock. Actually, that's like.
I think the problem
spinning
with
death, is it? Or
yeah,
spinning-
that's the only that's the one of the ones where I think it's okay on, only because like spinning death is all about increasing like the lifetime of the projectile, and explosive goodbye essentially makes it go just a bit further. But realistically, the problem with it is that it doesn't
160 explosion
care
damage and a 3.5 radius.
There's no build that really
if
makes sense for
happens.
it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know, one is for me is like just going all ammo, so you just have a bunch of explosions that you send out.
That's what most people use and everything anyway.
Exactly, and I don't like using ammo or that build on the breach cutter. Not even because I don't do well with it. I don't know if that means I'm bad. Also, there's like a guy like up there.
Oh, well, let's leave him there. I don't think he'll ever catch up.
Well, he's not gonna not come down.
Well, that works.
The fucking trollbots keep blocking my shots.
Okay, it definitely does spawn an ambush.
Wants meteorite as well, apparently.
Yeah, obviously cryo is still good enough to be fine with Sludge Bomb, but it definitely works the least best of the three with the other two.
Oh, it's landing here. It's gonna kill the detonator. Shit. It probably won't kill the detonator. It's probably gonna kill me though.
So we're gonna have to come back.
Yeah, it's actually right here. It's like right next to the data deposit.
I tried all ammo, but it already shredded through everything. The explosion is useless. Can be used for killing Mactera, but then you have triple line that's way better for that. That is the point of triple line, right? To like
Triple
just
line's
tear
better
a horde of
than triple line's
Mactera.
better than people think, and I think everyone uses it still. Because I think most people don't understand how the British cutter works. In
I
that
think it's just
it's
the
based
breach cutter
on-
just looks better when they use triple
No,
life.
it is better. It is better in like a lot of ways because people don't understand how breach cutter works. Basically, it works as in it does
Oh,
it does
he's got
damage
grabbed.
based on how much contact the projectile has with an enemy. And even though it doesn't actually increase damage outright, triple split line does mean you have more contact, as in it effectively increases the amount of time you'll be touching an enemy, especially enemies with like bigger or weirder hitboxes. So it does end up doing more damage to things. Pretty fantastic upgrade.
Jesus, mother of fuck.
Mother of fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, spitball in my ass. And I will get him burned.
I should be fine. Right, hit bleach.
There's a
Still there?
KV over him. Yeah, I tried getting him, but I got
Got it.
fucking spatballed.
Batballed.
I got the cave.
Batballed.
Just to have someone freeze on Cryo and use the shotgun or damage build on Sludge. Well, I don't think it would gain the bonus, would it?
No.
Would it?
No.
No, it's not kinetic.
Unless it does for some reason.
Cryo is really strong though. Yeah, no, obviously Cryo is really good. I'm just literally saying in this specific example, it's probably the gun that pairs the
I think-
least often with the other two.
I think freeze is a better status effect than the cryo cannon is. Good, actually.
Which I guess the same applies for Sludge Pump. Because
What's
it
that
doesn't pair well with the Cryo.
Yeah.
But the Flamethrower pairs well with both.
Yeah.
So basically, I think if you're going into a mission, you... But then it's like the opposite is also... I think it's just a very spicy thing. Because if you go in there with a Flamethrower and there's a Cryo Driller, you really kind of have to be careful or you will like half your and that teammate's like efficiency. And like everything you do will be worse. Because if you're trying to freeze and burn the same
Absolutely.
fucker, it just... fraction like, oh my god, you fucking rat bastard, why did you shoot so quick? So I think that the sludge pump is definitely the one where if you don't know what they have, you just kind of put it and you'll be in a safe bet that you won't be getting in anyone's way. Also, there's a lot of them coming. Oh, that's satisfying as hell.
I know.
Kitchen appliance. Bring it.
When I do actually get big groups walking through the puddles and I can actually use the wave cooker like properly, it feels really nice. Like just for damaging them, just to destroy them.
I act. Wham flares round. Need an upgrade.
Okay. Oh god, we have nothing.
Booyah. Loot bug
Oh, yeah.
opened.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing. Nothing at all. I blame my stumpy fingers.
Google OC plus time buff and damage puddle. The line, yeah.
Good lord.
I appreciate Google special in the situations where it is supposed to be used, right? If you're in a big
Isn't that
open
like
room, you
24
can literally...
seconds, like puddle lifetime.
Yeah,
I
it is.
think.
He said it is. Yeah. You can literally just like have the entire fucking surface of the room just be like corrosion for like God knows how long. My issue is it completely fucking removes the ability to use it in anything other than those rooms.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it is debilitatingly like unusable in small corridors, and obviously small corridors are like the other 50% of the fucking game.
Yeah.
When I'm done working for
So it's something. It's not something I like using regularly, but it is something that, when used well, fucking feel it.
He's doing burning nightmare. He's got the burning nightmare. The cryo. What a cool guy.
Oh, nice. He's a cool guy.
Big mushroom.
Mule is functional again.
I work for Big
Something like
Mushroom.
that, but the worst is actually in super vertical cave. Well, in super vertical cave, you could shoot straight up and have it all drop on something's head.
The thing is, that used to be a really good idea. Like, it used to do a shitload of damage, but it doesn't. Oh. They don't do that.
Even still, it's just that, you know, if it comes in contact in a small cave, which it inevitably will quite quickly, then it just fucking dies, and you lose like 16 puddles. It is just so fucking terrible.
Yeah, that's another thing with it. And this is one of the things where one of the balancing decisions I really disagree with that they made, which is when they changed Goomba Special. You used to be able to like one-shot oppressors with it. And I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for wanting that to stay the case, but
Well, I think it was a pretty good mix. It would then be pretty good direct damage, or obviously not direct damage, very awkward but inherently direct damage, and like very good like
Exactly,
wave
it's awkward,
thing.
that's the
But it
drawback.
also then comes under like a heavy criteria of need to have a lot of room. You need to have a high ceiling to do it, basically.
I mean, awkwardness is still its drawback.
Yeah, but it's also what balances it. But I'm not sure if it is inherently strong enough
No.
for that, because it also.
I wish
think
that they
it's
changed
something
it.
you've
I
got to
wish
think
that
about.
it wasn't. Well, hold on, because you know how like its penalties that it doesn't, the charge shot doesn't explode. As in, that's just it changing the charge shot to what it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't
I feel
just
like
do
they
that as
could
well.
have
Though.
better
It really,
penalties than that. It could still
yeah, it
explode.
also entirely prevents you being able to place goo on like anything other than the floor with the charge shot. Like it is like, which I guess is already kind of the case, but like it's just not really like you just have to normal shot anything on like walls and like stuff. So I guess is how you get around.
If it like you shot it at the floor and it like rolled, and it like to put down all the sludge, or if you shot it at the ceiling, if it was just a roller,
Rock cracking tools are
as well as like it dropped out of the sky, but also so if you shot it at like the wall, it would roll up the wall and lay down all the sludge.
Yeah, but the issue is I think Goomba Special also has a lot of merit
We
in
use,
that
like, the,
falls
Ripper.
on top of Mactera, and like you could just shoot it above Mactera and it just like rains down.
No, it would still
on them.
do that, but if you shot it at terrain, it would keep going on the terrain instead of just disappearing, and it would just roll with it. That I think that's a good idea. It's pretty funny. I just realised I mean I knew, but I just realised we're all doing this. I realised, you know.
all hammers read green. You can start them up when
Gorilla
ready.
Gang, rise up.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Bro, who gave you permission to do that? What are you doing?
Fighting a horde,
What are you doing all that?
fighting a naked horde. The grunts that survive are just fucking naked. Fighting a horde of web splitters. There isn't really any need of bringing the wave cooker with thingy though. AG mixture. Ow!
Doesn't
Just
really
drilled
make
up into an
sense.
explosive thing.
Hello.
Um,
We did a thing.
I've got to go have a good shoot. Thanks, Miss Shira. Always
Oh,
cool to see
wow.
my chat actually have chat in it.
Yeah, it's actually more than me.
Yeah.
I don't know why. What have we done wrong?
Well, Bucky and
Hello, Revan.
and Monty and
Oh, you would like
oh,
more
not Revan.
meme clean overclocks that are just fun. I agree, but I also agree in the sense that I think all the meme ones should be cleans. Things that are just silly, very silly.
The issue is with the meme ones is that they are very often not that, and they're actually like
Probably take.
kind of the best thing to use on it,
I
right?
like
Like
that, though.
RG250
It's
and
funny.
special powder, like the best thing to use on those weapons. And I think the same can be said for Fat Boy, which is also a meme.
Rock cracking is a go. Stand by. I'm sure you will have something.
It's a bit iffy.
Mm.
Clear up whatever's banging on that rock.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Lucky for you, we've got a thing full of beans. Or a resupply.
Got his ass.
Right, this is kind of scary.
We're detecting a jam. Restart the affected parts or you'll be down there all day.
Alright, yeah, we gotta like repair it and shit.
Yeah.
Restart the jammed equipment.
Does that repair quicker if two
Yep.
people do it? Handy.
All rock crackers agree. Let's keep them that way. Alert, the rock crackers are under attack.
Andy! Mr. Hands. You know Mr. Hands?
I'm aware of Mr. Hands.
You want to explain
By
Mr.
that, I mean,
Hands in
I
excruciating
don't.
detail on live stream?
No, because I lied. I have no idea what the fuck you're going on about.
Oh. Horse.
Oh, the horse. Talked about this before in live stream.
Yes. When man and horse became one.
And then there was one.
What?
Well, they died, right?
Excellent work.
Yeah, I think so.
Deposit the contents of the
I'd be very impressed if he didn't.
right here, right now. Getting more ammo.
In fact, I'd be so impressed, I would say that I was impressed.
All play cards secure.
I would say, damn, that's impressive that you survived that, bro. But what the fuck's wrong with you?
Would you actually want to have a conversation with that man?
No.
So, yeah.
If by conversation you mean,
You just sit at a bar, drinking here. This guy sits next to you, I assume painfully. And you're like, what's up? Why are you sitting weird? And he's like, oh yeah, I got my ass caved in by a horse.
okay.
And
It's not
then,
mushroom.
yeah. Would you wish to continue that conversation?
I would say, can you give me his number?
He would then say, it's a horse, it doesn't have a number, but I can tell you where the stable is. And then what would you say?
Bye. I'm going now.
That was a bit of Battle Vision roleplay. If we ever were to D&D, it would probably be a lot worse than that.
Why
I
is
mean,
it-
we have
oh,
done
right,
D&D,
there it
but I
is.
mean, like, record it.
All mules.
Yeah.
Now to get the part working. First, establishing
I mean, the
the
Oddpod did it
between the part
in
and
podcast
feature.
form.
Set up the
That was
operation.
even remote. Did it- I mean, that sounds terrible though.
I don't think we're good enough at any part of it to do that. Because they could, like, roleplay, right? That was kind of the thing. I don't think we ever got that far in.
What?
We had voices, did we?
I
And I think
I
I
think I
tried
wanted
doing
to have a
voices
voice.
because I was the dungeon master, and
The
you kept,
dungeon
they all kept
master.
telling me to stop it because they couldn't understand what I was saying. And that was terrible. Both of those two. Of the above.
Horse kicks are lethal. Revan, there's no, not exactly what we're talking about.
Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
I mean, speaking of horse kicks, John Wick uses a horse as like a weapon at one point.
Or he picks it up and throws it at someone.
No,
He just rides it.
no, he does do that, and he does battle with people on motorcycles while he's on a horse. Anyway, but actually, what he does is there's a scene like, in a stable, and there's just a bunch of guys after him, so it's pretty standard, fair. But he just manages to get into situations where he can just slap like the horse its ass and then make it kick backwards, and people are in the way. And it's quite an effective method of disabling an opponent.
Triangulation initiated. not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection.
you.
We only got
Fair enough.
one shot at this.
I've got to say that works. Oh shit!
I put some shells in this.
You'll look.
I realised recently that Driller is actually one of, if not the best person for dealing with that motherfucker. Because I
Yeah.
never realised it before, but temperature shock works on him.
Yeah.
I assumed that it didn't, but it does, and it's very effective.
And sludge is just good against them.
Yeah.
It
Tears away their
yeah.
armor right quick.
Yeah. Horse.
Triangulation at
In the sludge zone. Welcome to the sludge zone. Oh, fuck off.
Copyright, right?
Copyright. Copyright. Copyright.
Let's show them some pain.
Oh my god.
Well, we sure had to protect a lot of things this mission.
It's called Mission Protect.
triangulation completed.
Um.
Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel.
Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Axe on, axe off. It's overheated.
I don't know where that's gonna go to. Am I gonna get that web spinner? No, it just went up the hole. It would have got the web spinner, but it went up the hole.
If this was an ideal world.
Have a bullet in the fuck.
But we don't live in an ideal world. I don't know if we want to drop this or not. I think we do.
What the hell?
What?
We're backwards.
Whoa! Whoa! Actually, fuck off. The ass man. There's so many ass mans.
Oh, ass man. I need to try that. Alright, so that went forward.
Do you know, this is definitely better than it down, actually. Because,
Come back. Yes.
what are you doing?
How did I...
Merge.
Oh!
Ripperoni. Pepperoni. Rip pepperonis. Rope. Bloody hell. Don't. Oh my god!
I'm gonna tell you again.
He died to the smoke.
See,
Hope it doesn't come back.
I do. I hope he comes back and kills you. He's doing it anyway. What a piece
Oh
of
shit,
shit.
he came down here. Dude, run! Run
I
away!
just want to like put in the chat. It's like, who the fuck said you could do that?
Fuel cells connected to drop pod. Prepare the fuel cells for charge sequence.
This is something that I warned
Actually, this is kind of good.
people of. I'm gonna in my driller video.
Well,
That it's like I talked about bunkering and it's like it's very strong and cool and effective, but do not for the love of Christ do it without permission, unless you're like the host.
even then, no.
Yeah,
Fuel
it's
cells
like
Whoa!
if
close to keep them operational.
if
Guess I
they're
don't get
not
any help.
like
Expecting an increase
No,
in
fuck
up
you guys.
for it, then don't be doing it.
Ammo taken.
Bunker him. Get in my bunker. Well, this isn't bunkering. Jesus Christ. I guess we should probably just do that.
Just not the same. Well, seriously, you, me, and Tom, and like maybe if we can get James on, but I don't think he has it. Get someone that has disperse a compound. We should just all just go fucking and just
I mean-
smother a cave.
I'd be surprised if Tom would disperse a compound.
You're probably on something there, actually.
Although he likes the slug pump.
Yeah, but it's a matter of has he played enough to get it.
Yeah, I know it doesn't mean he got it, but he might if he does, he might know what it is at least.
Yeah.
But I know he just doesn't. He doesn't know what, like, I don't know.
Almost there.
He doesn't know what manual guidance cutoff is.
I barely know.
But do you?
That's the hurricane one, right?
Yeah. I don't think you even knows the hurricane engine.
I know it's a piece of ass.
He talks shit on
And not
it.
the good kind. I own light salvo module on it.
I guess, yeah, I don't respect that because it's not a salvo module. I don't think.
Fuel cells fully charged
It's because I don't like
don't-
it following my thing.
I don't
out.
like salvo module.
and the goods out.
That's the difference between you and me.
No,
We
the
are not the
difference between
same.
you and me is different people.
Pod reactor spooling up.
I think so. Oh man! I think the real fuel should be protecting the fuel and not staying inside a circle. Who gave you that idea?
Onboard mainframe booting.
Was it me?
Did
It's
not.
basically what the rock crackers are.
Calculating.
At least one of them should be, for sure.
Yeah, the fuel one, where it's actually a line. Honestly, if they do that, but they make it so the uplink is the one that you don't have to stay near, I'll actually be more annoyed than happy.
Ecom operational.
I think staying in an area is a bit archaic. Because that was a lot easier of a thing to ask of a dwarf back in the day when this mission was actually a thing. But now there is far too many enemies that can make that an impossibility. And by that I mean like all the bulk stuffs, Nemesis, and that's about it really.
Get him up.
Jump on powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on
Probably get him
board.
up.
We're leaving
See you
right
later.
with you.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, is that Iron Will?
Extraction commencing.
Oh my god!
What's with you blacks?
What?
Oh, are you both black?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Careful, Sam.
and I'm white. Thing.
I just means the reason we come in different packs.
.30.
Oh, is that the year? Should we all ever live to 30-30?
I think if we try really hard, we might reach 2030.
No! Right. What are you doing?
Adjusting my balls.
Assignment.
Oh.
Adjusting your balls.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I
That was pretty cool.
think it's just Coran, because I didn't have any.
Colin. Yeah. Right, I didn't.
Mission locked in.
What I do now, I just make sure I always have assignments by doing lots of double XPs. That's the idea. Even though that means I'm not always doing assignment missions, but I still always have assignments. It's genius. We need a flamethrower on this team. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely not going to be him, is it? I'll try. Just do. Ugh, sticky fuel. Gross. If I recall correctly, next season will have hostile fauna, and I hope it originated in Hoxie's. Revan, you are neither smart nor clever.
What? Where did that come from?
I don't know. It's very easy to be a bit more certain because we know certain things. I don't.
Well, it's just that.
Company property
Right.
to be treated
What we know is, first of all, fauna is animal, right?
Well, we know that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Just to clarify. Second of all, we know that these enemies are going to be part of the normal pool. While that isn't written down, it is what.
But we know they're from
Mikkel,
Hoxie's.
the lead game designer.
Everyone wasn't sure about that. We know they're from Hoxie's. You don't need to hope that. Don't worry.
We don't technically.
Well,
But so far they haven't seemed to. It would make the most sense that if they're going to be part of the normal pool, they would be part of the
See,
normal
Tyler, the reason
enemy types
why
within the world.
but see, that's from something that he said. I'm talking about what's actually written down, which is
Yeah. Oh right, yeah.
signals
further
from down.
below, right?
Yeah, it was like I can't remember the exact wording, but it was like stuff that's being discovered on Hoxie's for the first time.
Yeah.
You're making management
The certain stuff we know, and what we know
the
is
holidays,
good.
mine included. Please stop vandalizing the decorations.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. They call me Daniel. What's that?
Yeah.
What do you mean
I
by
don't
that?
know. I think it's some ad I've seen recently.
You watch ads?
No, I watched the first 5 seconds of them.
You watch the first 5 seconds of ads? I just plug my ears and close my eyes and wait.
La 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 la.
Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Yummy, yummy. That's not a real car.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, but there, that's what we know. In that, yeah, we're very much expecting more enemies. Some people left some comments either on that video or some other random shit, thinking that they thought it was going to be more a new enemy type. Which I don't know where they got that from. I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think
Sending you in deep.
all the new enemies are going to be
Scanners indicate particular
like a new
range and warm
species. I don't think that's a reasonable thing to think.
See, this
Since I
is
think
what I
really-
want, right? Because I want there to be new species, but I don't want like new. I don't know. I don't want the new species to be a focus. We've got new enemies introduced before, where they get the whole species introduced.
Well, I don't think that's the
alongside
point
others.
of this, though, right? This is really kind of it's going to be like a new layer onto the normal enemies, and I think if they just add like the schmibbles,
No, but Tyler,
and
that
it's just
can
like
include,
a race of
that can include
race of
individual enemies that just so happen to occupy their own species. That's happened before. We got the Niagara Trawler. The Shellback was, I think, came before the Youngling, so it was just a Shellback. But it still fits into like, the normal enemy pool. You can still get ones like that. Oh my god.
right. Yeah, and I don't know. It's still though. I think they've got a pretty good pool anyway. They just need to expand it a little bit more, and it's been a very long time since they have, and that's I think why they're doing this.
I don't
And
even
probably,
think there's
shit,
that
what
many.
is this build?
I don't think there's even that much that needs to be like filled in, which is a good thing. It's not going to take a lot, actually. To really freshen things up. But Reverend says the fauna, the dictionary definition of fauna is the animals of a particular region, habitat, or geological period, and to which he follows. That means we might get a new biome. I don't think the definition leads to that. I think that's just what animals are. Animals always occupy. They don't occupy like, everywhere.
That would be
Just fauna of Hoxies, but it still is actually quite likely. And then even it goes on to say,
so-
new biome-specific enemies, as in it could be, my theory, not theory, I just mean based on previous trends. It can be both.
Scanner just got
You just get new enemies, but you also get some that are also dedicated to a biome. It's happened both times. We've gotten lots of new enemies in one update. And the previous one, obviously, had new biomes that it was dedicated to. That it had enemies for. Because that's the thing they haven't done, is New Frontiers Light, or New Frontiers in the form of a season. I felt, Season 1 felt like Roughnecks at Work in the form of a season, kind of. Mainly just because it had a new mission type. And I sort of thought, we're probably going to get, like, the next one's probably going to be like the same, but with a biome.
Bonus activated.
You were dead wrong.
I was
It was
dead wrong.
warnings.
It was
And
whatever.
then we thought,
Yeah.
we're probably going to get a biome next, because that makes sense. We were wrong. It was warnings. And on a very, very serious note, if we get another fucking warning,
It probably doesn't make sense. It would work.
I would
work
start
for, like,
attacking people.
things like I want to be. The thing is, I want to see certain warnings though, but like really simple ones. I want like grunt apocalypse. I think everyone does actually. Just grunts all the time. I think people want that.
Isn't that like a normal mission though?
Well, it's a swarm type, isn't it? So it's Mactera swarm, but we got Mactera plague. You just mean because there's more grunts than anything else?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
it's only
unless
grunts.
unless something else.
It's a bug thing.
Yeah.
Nice. I respect that. I rate that.
Wait, what is the CPC then? Let's have a little look.
So a little gander.
Ah, it's this one.
Oh, excited.
where is that dead? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a build I found on making the filler video, and it is absolutely abhorrent. It's fucking hilarious.
Like, where is this man? We should be able to just hold on. Okay, is that fire on your EPC? Was it not? Do you have heat on your EPC?
No,
Oh,
I'm using tin containment build.
Bunker up, team.
I didn't even know my EPC was this. I just wanted to use this cryo cannon.
I wouldn't bother with that. He did it. Now let me hand it, because I can get Hellfire way easier. Bro's wasting ammo.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Done. Like, you need to go, sir. Almost killed me. Alright, I'm gonna have to back off. Where the fuck did that come from? Why is the sugar up on the ceiling? What the fuck are you giggling about?
I killed it, and all it took was literally all the ammo in my EPC.
Well, they'll be doing that to you.
I'm dead.
I spent like last minute just trying to get help off enemies. It's working.
Yep.
Every little bugger I see comes my life force.
That's why Vampire is like really wild, because it does kind of break the meta of the game. In that, as it stands, literally it's resupplies and red sugar. That's it, man. And it really doesn't it really feel like you're supposed to get health from anything other than those two things, but Vampire just does. And it's pretty rad.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! None of you touch
There's
me!
also a worry that with any new perks that they add, that they might fuck that up. They might add too many sources of healing. Like, I saw someone have an idea, and it was like taking a break, and you'd like pull out a sandwich
Yeah,
and eat
it's a
it,
big
and then you
classic
get a
one.
bunch of health. Yeah, and it's that it's just, it would break the game. Like being able to heal on command first of all, but like second of all, like with that Iron Will, Red Sugar, and resupplies. And if you pick resupplier and you know that you would be too healthy. Like, you would just like never really die, and with such constant, easy access to all forms of healing.
Easy access. Early access. Yeah.
Because vampire is not really a good, reliable one. It's just
Well, that's fine, but then you could
A1
get
and
something
also-
like, you know, a perk rework could entail a lot of different things. You could even end up, like, really categorizing things, so you could only take one of a certain type of perk. You could end up doing something like that.
too.
And that would help with that kind of thing.
I don't actually think they're going to be going that hard.
No,
into it, though.
well, I think
I
they could
think
go that hard.
it's
I don't
more
think
an
it's going to be that
acquisition
specifically.
than use.
Yes, yeah, I agree. In terms of the rework.
I can't carry anymore.
And that makes... I think that's right, as well. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I don't.
Not the perks themselves, really, at all. There's imbalances in places, but as it stands, the way perks work is fine. I mean, buttons is something to consider, though. Keybinds. Monkey, you okay? Oh, right, you were meant to put a question mark instead of a V. That's what that is. Also, I don't know if you're being silly, but of course people want sandwiches in Deep Rock.
Would want what?
Sandwiches.
Oh yeah,
That's on
I'm
YouTube.
not really
You know,
not
it's
really
pretty
as
easy to
that
see what
mechanic.
people want. Well, I know you don't, and I think I agree.
You
But
fucking rat cunt.
yeah. Do you want to explode?
Oh really?
Yummy. Passive perk, Blood Miner. For every bug killed with the pickaxe, minus 20% on the cooldown. Oh, why not?
I called for Molly. I think we actually have a
Heavy
champion.
keeps a sandwich on him. Oh, is that tier 2? Yeah. Heavy keeps a sandwich on him. Apparently. Going on here. Drones!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm not particularly built for this. As in, I have a horrific build.
You actually really do.
I'm such a bad guy.
Alright, I'm thinking. Alright, I don't know what to think.
That works. Oh right, even EBC is going to be terrible. Not EBC. My
That's
my EBC is terrible. Satchels, yeah.
why.
Not because they won't do damage, but because alright, I'm gonna.
What kind is it? How many do you have?
I think I only have like 2.
Well, we can just decimate
well,
the bottom.
Yeah, but look, if anyone says it, I'll fucking kill him.
Oh.
And
Well,
even here's a bit.
fine.
Right, hold on, I'll do it.
Supply.
Right.
Supplies are on the way.
Yeah, put it on the other side. Or is it on the other side?
No, it was.
Explosives. Fly out.
Good lord.
Radius is goofy as hell,
What
but I do
the hell?
like it.
Better
But
prepare yourself.
Oh.
Collect ammunition.
Alright, well I have a lot of ammo in my well, not a lot of ammo, but
I don't
ammo
see how
in
you
my
could
cryo.
after what you did with that decimator.
It's only got max ammo on it.
Incoming.
Basically, I'm
attack.
gonna freeze everything. Oh well, you probably set them on fire, then I'll freeze them, and then we'll, you know, whatever. The rest.
Sounds good to
Because I don't
me.
have a secondary, so I'm gonna be relying on you.
Fly, baby, fly. If I wanted to fly, I'd swell wings. Then go and not Aim down. Timber!
Right, compressor. Don't. Oh. Right, let's just... Yeah. That's why I take Serrated Edge, which is just to increase like power attack damage. Because you can just almost... Well, you do almost half of the person's health in one hit. Which is pretty nice.
Burning is quicker, right? Ow.
It's always quicker. It's quicker in for literally everything.
Yeah, cryo is like the slowest one to
Do anything with.
yeah.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, staff.
Oh!
Yeah!
Rained it down upon me.
What's that smell? All right. Go lie down forever.
Put down the fire! Why not?
Charging.
This idiot.
No, you
He's
can't call him an
twitching!
idiot.
He's tweaking!
Yeah, it's because of his radiation poisoning. He's like doing that thing that, you know, like cringe TikTokers do.
What?
You know, they do like sharp, weird movements to like show that they're crazy and stuff like that.
Let your goofy side shine through.
I have like probably like 2
Oh,
ammo.
do you want like
So
a...
let me see.
I don't know, something.
Oh, it's like 2 ammo. Yeah. Ah!
I think either a trench or like a tunnel in the wall or something to go above, like out of reach. Keep safe. This is a safe zone.
Marker up.
As in, I might just sit in there. I don't know where I'm going to go when it starts. I don't know.
Wait, which one's this? Oh, it's the 4 one.
Yeah, we're just going to have to decimate it. Oh.
That not.
Well, we're both drillers. Like, how do we make it so we can do the other ones? Hold on. I could, though.
I called for the mule.
It's just that your quotation mark safe place, it'll get absolutely fucking violated by the drone replicator.
Yeah. But what else can we do?
I don't know. But we would have been taking out the drone replicator, but we're not doing it first for something.
Can't predict where it's going to be.
Yes.
Suck it up. What the hell? I keep pushing them in and there's always another one. Oh my god.
Right, that one is it.
Look at it go!
Wondering where the heavy burst is going to be. I've actually got the drone replicator.
Gonna be on me.
Ready to blow? Yeah. I took out the caving door.
My drone!
Good reason.
What the hell? Oh! And now we're immediately on the back foot.
Because of a fucking drone replicator.
These fucks don't stand
It is by far the hardest of the lot. You know what? I've had enough. Don't.
nothing. Explosives, boys.
Oh, fuck me. No! Oh, right, that's you.
Or even. Just kill the drones!
What drones? I forget about the drones. There's something to forget about. But they're not.
Every bullet.
They definitely shouldn't be.
First they'll fucking kill me.
He's very, very persistent. That would kill you too. Yeah.
Literally, fuck
They're so.
me.
I got a problem with drones still, because it's so silent too. I thought, you know, take out the bottom, it becomes easier.
This is the thing. They really need to just take a look at machine events, because they added them to the game and then they moved on, right? And I think there was a little bit more that could have been done there. As in, you know, curse site needs fixing. It needs actual enemy spawns. I mean, Ebonite's fine. By curse site, is curse the wrong? Yeah, it's curse site. But Tritolite, I think they did actually focus on, because I think enough people complained about it back then. But like, yeah, the overmodulator is obviously supposed to be difficult, but its difficulty is often unreasonable, especially with those drones. Right?
Easy.
Those drones literally just need to have sound. They need to be very audible and very visible.
Yeah, visible too. It's both.
That's basically it. Because a heavy burster, it's that, right? You know exactly when the heavy burster's coming for you. It's very predictable and avoidable, as long as you can focus on it. But yeah, the drones are just constant and silent, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they also
Sure.
basically, like, they also mean you can't retreat. It is the single pillar there that means that if you leave, you will still probably get killed by it. They'll fucking come for you. Like, you know, I did. I booked it away, and it didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter.
I've gotten got by them from behind, because I've ran away and I've come back and I've actually gone past them. I didn't know they were still coming for me. And then they'll get me from behind.
Fucking get ya.
They're elusive creatures. Yeah, the drones suck. Yes, they do, Nathaniel. Yes, they do. If the drone module is there, my chances of winning drop to 2%.
It is. It really is the case, because I think that I don't. Harry, have you ever actually had drones with twin slicers?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had.
Yeah.
Normally, drones only ever occurs with burster.
Yeah. But no. I get both. I know what you mean, actually. I'm just saying that, but I can't actually remember.
Well,
those two.
drones is always on top, right? Always on top.
The twin
Burster.
sides are like always in the middle, isn't it? They should put the plasma one on, in the middle sometimes.
That would fuck things up. Yeah,
That'd be
That'd be
hilarious.
interesting.
On the top, obviously, would be really funny. But...
Because it would be like slightly safer, but if you didn't prepare for it, like you built all your platforms up, right? And then suddenly they're on the middle level.
Well, no,
with
you can. No, you can. That's the one thing you can do. You can at least know which ones there are, where they are on the tower.
Yeah, I know, but if you just assumed it was on the bottom, you prepared for it, and then they're on the middle, and you get fucking killed on it, it'd be fucking hilarious.
Isn't it drones or burster because they're the two top modules? Well, no, because we had the burster in the middle. You can have both. That's definitely not the case. I feel like there's space we could do with more rooms and areas to make it feel more alive. Like people live here. A good start would be a restroom. I don't want to see the toilet, but I agree. It should be like
I think
rest of, like, toilet
it's just
showers.
a matter of it's a matter of the fact that the main area, like, and I'm gonna call the main area, basically everything you see be decorated. That area is so jam packed with shit, and then you go slightly outside of there and it's barren. Like literally nothing. It's just like blank walls with like nothing, no details, no life to be had. It just like leaves, and it just makes it all kind of feel really artificial.
Well, it is a little bit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is. But you kind of got to make an attempt to make it not look like it. And they just haven't really done that.
Well, I guess it's because the other parts aren't really the hub. There's sort of just little areas to explore, and then there's the memorial hall.
Yeah, but there's obviously no reason to.
No. But the point is that there's
It's rich oxygen. It
rich
is.
oxygen. The point is just there's just more of it than is essential, but it's only the essential part it is catered to. The rest of it is just put there to make it feel like there's more than just the essential parts. Rich atmosphere will fuck you up as well. Oh, you'd think you're fast as fuck, boy.
I've got second wind. Oh, it's fucking beaming around these corridors.
Better yet, dash with an omen. No, not an omen. Oh my god. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Got there eventually. Got there. I've got that persistent, yeah, persistence.
Persistence. Persistence seismons.
Seismic activity spotted below the surface.
Never.
I don't know, but it sounds like something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That sounds like a villain. It's a seismic activity.
No, the villains won't say spotted. They're the cause. They're up to no
That
good.
seismic activity you spotted below the surface was caused by my seismic annihilator.
Innator.
Innator. Oh, that made me tear up. It's just the German. There's a lot of characters in Wolfenstein who just sound exactly like that.
In what?
Wolfenstein.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a little joke. It's a test, yeah? This will be test whether you are a true Aryan.
Are you?
I really miss a mission. I really want a mission with 2 warnings and 2 anomalies. I think, see, that would be very unbalanced, obviously, but I think that's how you would get double anomalies. Because obviously double anomalies would be ridiculous, but it'd be, like, better if it was, like, double warnings and anomalies.
But it'll be like triple warnings.
Well, the problem, I guess the main problem actually with double anomalies, I think, is just the reward-based one. You know?
Yeah.
Backing on top of each other. But the other ones, like, I want rich atmosphere and
Double
reality would be
XP
ridiculous.
and, like, gold
Or critical
rush.
weakness and volatile gut, you know? Madness. But yeah, it's the reward ones that sort of get in the way. And obviously you don't get those on deep dive specifically. You can get the other ones though. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, it's not like you get. If you got mineral mania in the
Well,
deep
yeah,
dive,
I mean,
you'd
there
be
is that.
fucking fuming.
Well, that's how you get minerals. Damn. Will you just die already? Fuck.
I turned up my FOV earlier today.
What, had it not been on full?
No, it was just 100.
Oh, 100's fine.
Yeah. And now I feel fast.
Yeah.
Feel speedy. Well, there's a lot more in this room, but then again, it's sandblasted corridors, and it's a huge pain in the ass to find out.
Big room.
Like, surely that is a thing, right? Like, there must be, like, reduced chance of things spawning in, like, the very top of sandblasted corridors.
I don't hope so.
Or else so many things would spawn far out of reasonable reach.
Before Ghost Ship goes and makes more mission types, they should go back and refine missions like Escort. Escort, well... Escort is actually, like, it's like refined as it is, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Make
Escort
it more
is
playable for
something
the people who
where
don't like
they
it. It's
can't.
more big changes that need to be made, and I don't. It's not like. What can we like? It's not like they could just brush up on it and that fixes it for the people who don't like it.
Yeah,
It's like a difficult situation. Like, what's going to
it's
give
just
them?
fundamentally
What's going to give them good enough reason to do something like that as well? I mean, I would say the polls, it always ranks very lowly. Things like that.
I'm dead. Not dead. Yeah, it's because it sucks. But it is bad. Like, I feel like they're taking it too casually. How like there's like two distinct game modes that like the vast majority of people fucking hate just casually in the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does. I think it's actually a lot worse than just sabotage. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It actually is, from what I've seen.
I think it's a bit of thing. I think a lot more people.
Bit of thing.
I think people hate industrial sabotage a lot more violently, but also I think people defend it a lot more violently. Like industrial sabotage, the people that like it, like really like it. I think a lot of people hate escort duty, but there's also quite a few people that like it, but they're just quite apathetic about it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really loves escort duty. You know.
Some people do. There's a poll on that.
It's got to be the hardest mission to love, though. I can see why people like really like
their definition of
sabotage.
love is like loose.
Thriller.
About to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
I wish point extraction and on-site refining were consistent with each other, like the drop pod timer. Yeah, well, that's not. I don't think that's that big of a deal, to be honest. I would like escort a lot more if it was just one big drive without refueling. Actually, that should be what a minimum length escort duty should be.
Refueling is absolutely fucking abhorrent.
There should be one that you don't have to refuel on. I think actually, one of the complexities. They can experiment with it as one of them.
I think they feel the need that it needs to have refueling or some shit, right? Because otherwise, well, the thing is
or maybe Tyler, maybe this version you still have to refuel when you get to the Heartstone or something.
The issue is that there is, and I shit you not, a like fucking 30 reasons why it sucks.
30 reasons
and
behind.
all of them are solutions to like the other 15. Like, it is like refueling is so you interact with the mission, because otherwise you'll just be killing bugs, not really doing anything, just sitting on Doretta, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you refuel to do that, to like interact.
I think that's why people like it.
Yeah, I know.
They're like, oh, but this part's really good. Yeah.
But it is still inherently, it's just you sitting there killing an ungodly horde of bugs, and it would just be that for like 5 to 6 minutes, and then you go to the boss fight, and it would just be you sitting there killing bugs for like 5 to 6 minutes. So like they needed to break it up with something because of that fundamentally flawed type of gameplay, and then they added a fundamentally flawed type of gameplay being the refueling, which is fucking miserable. And it's just they made bad decisions on top of bad decisions and justified bad decisions with more bad decisions, and it really is from like the foundation up just a terrible fucking game mode. Like it's just really sad how hard they fumbled the bag with that fucking piece of shit.
Not like they're denying it, but it feels like they're more denying it than the other thing.
Well, they obviously
feels like they're more
realised
denying it and
people
acknowledging it
complaining.
because it's so universal. Well, it's quite
People
universal.
complain
I should
about
say.
it a lot,
Yeah.
obviously. And they heard them and kept trying to fix it, but they only just like tuned down what it really was. They didn't remove anything, so it didn't change it in enough ways. Like it's just fucking
They probably
terrible.
they probably do believe in it foundationally, though. I wouldn't want to change the very
I'm out of
foundations if I were them. Like on
It's
like,
just-
a personal level, but that's the way to do it. It just comes down to how worth that is to do. I do think it's worth doing.
it's
I don't
just-
know
it
what makes it
goes-
worth doing for them. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I mean, I think the main issue with it, and I mean this in the most like, it's the fact that you have to play it, because realistically, it only appeals to a certain type of player, and that is the certain type of player that likes to have no agency of what they do at any given moment. They just want to sit there,
it's Nitro.
fight bugs when it tells them to, and collect things when it tells them to. Players like that is who love fucking escort duty.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh god, that was. Yeah, it's like players that literally they don't want to decide to go do something. They just want to be told when to do it. And
AFK.
that's it. Because literally, it is.
What's he doing? How did he get down there? He just dug a hole down to the bottom of the map. All right, bye.
I don't mean to do that. Well,
I mean, I don't actually. In a sense, I don't mind that because it means doing
Well.
that's like a way of getting us more shit to fight. But I don't respect him doing that. So he can go. Anyway, like I mean,
a
I should be
uncoopted
doing
gunner is
comments,
a scary thing to have sitting around. So
actually.
really safe bet.
My problem with escort. Oh god, I've actually missed quite a few. Escort can range from boring to irritating.
Pretty much, yeah.
Escort can be super fun, but it does start to feel like a chore if you play it too many times. It's not actually that. It's not that.
Definitely
There's
is
always a part of it that's no, because it's always a part of it that's a chore every time.
Yeah, but it goes from being like
There can't
because
really
that's
be
how
a
it is.
tr-
I
there
really
can't be a
like
good
when
escort
Escort
duty.
Duty
There's
was
only good
added.
parts
We were
to
like,
it.
oh hell yeah, this is like cool as
Well,
hell.
Director's pretty
Giant
cool.
drill, that's sick. Home run fight, cool. But then you do it like 3 times and you realize it is exactly the same and not in a good way, right? Like because it really comes down to the fact that there is 0 cave generation changing the gameplay, right? Like with Morkite missions, you have to go get Morkite every time, and like technically you're doing the same thing, but it's in different caves and the Morkite's in different places and different sizes of veins and all that shit, right? But Doretta, if you really think about it, as far as the gameplay is concerned, the terrain doesn't do anything at all. Like, while you're fighting with Doretta, all you're doing is fighting in the same tunneled out terrain that Doretta makes every time. And then when you fight the Omoran has the exact same terrain generation every single time. It clears out an area, so it's the exact same basic shit every single time. The only thing it comes down to is the terrain generation when refueling. But more often than not, that is a
create like
giant
random
pain.
terrain. The Omoran should to shift the terrain around it as you go
Yeah,
through. And then you have that, right? And but then you also have Doretta should be invincible when she stopped refueling.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's
the fact that you can't-
that's a fundamental change, but that's one
Because
of the
then-
ones that's
because
needed. That's what
that-
makes that segment horrible. That's the worst. That's the thing that
Yeah.
makes it bad.
Because that then it
Almost
basically
entirely.
is literally like if you ever if you're lucky enough to get something in that mission, like the normal things are like amazing and great to get, like a meteorite or like anything like those things. You have to wait until you've completed the mission to do it.
Exactly. You can't
Right?
play it
You
like a
have
normal
to.
mission, but they could make it play like a normal mission. I think there are ways to do it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't at the moment. And also, I just came up with it. I do like the idea of the Omoran because like obviously it has its fixed terrain. But I like the idea that this, you wouldn't just have random terrain at the end. You'd have the Omoran itself changing the terrain. I like that.
The issue
idea.
is that Doretta, it's just hard with Doretta doing that though, because you can't change the terrain too much because Doretta's there.
not where she is,
Yeah.
obviously, but
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter,
what are you doing?
right? Because you're just where she is.
Hold on.
And that's my point, is that like, sure, the terrain is technically different. I mean, that's just going to kill all of them, isn't it?
If it lasts long enough. I mean, it lasts for 7.6 seconds. Me. Just stupid.
Yeah. But
Be gone.
yeah, it's just fucked.
How would they
It's just
know?
a fuck. And it's why I, honest to God, believe that it is the worst. Industrial sabotage is not as bad as.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, I don't mind the sabotage. I mean, actually, the sabotage is weird. It's
Because
not I don't
industrial
mind it. I
sabotage,
like it.
you
I
at
like
least
it
have the option
sometimes.
of which one you want to do first, right?
It still has problems for me. But industrial
Yeah,
sabotage is
obviously.
one where it's like, it's not that I don't mind it. It's actually sometimes I really like it, but sometimes I just won't want to play it. It can be either one.
It has the same kind of issue though. in the actual
never really got to play
fight
duty.
is exactly the same every time.
You have to be in the mood for
It's
the
always a
caretaker
big
fight,
ring.
you know?
Yeah, that too. But that's the thing. Is,
Specifically.
yeah, and I
Because
think
the other stuff is
same
pretty
thing,
bad, actually. I think
the same thing is the case for escort duty. It's the way that it is it goes against the normal gameplay loop of the game. Therefore, you
Yeah.
should need to kind of feel like experimenting a bit. But both of those are no longer the case, right?
Yeah, all
because
the,
now you have to do it.
all that time has
You
done
have to.
is exposed that that's not like a leg up that they have, that they're different. It is the reason they're not liked, because they're the two that deviate the most from typical Depop gameplay. So that's not like their strength, and I mean it never was clearly, but now we know that it isn't, at least.
Yeah, and it's a fact that like it being different and being for a certain group of people isn't inherently a bad thing, but it is when you're forced to play it, and that really is. If it wasn't in assignments, I would not hate.
Well, obviously Industrial Sabotage
Escort
was
duty.
that, but it's like they should be able
Exactly.
to add things that everyone should want to play.
Yeah, obviously, but it's too late. So don't.
Yeah, because-
like,
but
it's too
not
late.
everyone wants
You
to play
fucked
them.
up.
I know,
You
yeah.
done goofed, and you refuse to change it. So take it out of the pool. Like literally, just yeah.
I
and
think on
maybe
principle
next
they
time,
can't do
build
the
a
escort
game mode
duty
that
though, because it
actually
never
works.
was that. You know,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not like
it was
they're
never-
reverting
yeah.
it to how it was before, because it was always in normal.
But it has the same issues, and it's just not. It's not a type of mission that you can throw into the normal pool and it feel healthy and normal, right? Like, because you compare it to Oil Refinery, both released at the same time. You could do a large like group of missions, and Oil Refinery kind of fits in. Like, obviously, it's like a more kind of step up, but it is still essentially like it's like a bit like a point extraction, really, with a bit of like a bit of the mule one near the end, where you kind of got to defend and all that shit. Like it
Well,
is
it's much more liberated in terms of where you can defend from.
yeah, obviously, but it feels very much within the game loop. You go do the pipes whenever you want, however you want. The terrain is very important with how the mission is played. The mission feels very different every time because of the terrain generation. Like it is a normal mission that is used under the same rules, but with new cool mechanics. Escort duty with new cool mechanics in a lacking mission. It's just wrong. It's just fucking wrong. Well, it definitely will now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack for chat quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff here. I'd like Escort a lot more if it was just one. Oh, sorry, done that. Yeah, my problem is the stopping and starting due to refueling, and that you have to backtrack to explore the caves to drilled by. The backtracking as well. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. 'Cause, like, it's not even just
Backtracking and,
exploring the
drilling
rooms.
forward.
Well, hold on, it's not just exploring the rooms when you have to refuel. It's also the backtracking part that makes it even more dangerous, and you just get punished for it most of the time.
Yeah, and I
sucky.
hate that like drilling forward is like a method.
Yeah, I
That
don't
is
like it,
literally
yeah.
that is.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
that.
it.
I don't
That
like
is
it.
players taking it into their own hands.
I mean, I do
That-
it because it makes it better. Oh shit!
Yeah,
But I don't
that's
like
because
it.
it turns it more into a mission that is normal, where you pick your pace and you do things at your own pace when you decide, right? It turns it into one of those missions.
Well, that's why I do think you should. I
then
really
it
have
also,
I
like, doubles the
really
length.
have a strong, hard on for my idea of just being you just call director down yourself, and if you get to the Heartstone, you can call it down there if you want, because that can it sounds insane and it is a very extreme change, but that gives people so much control. I'll be more control than we have any other mission at all. It'd be kind
I
of
think
ridiculous.
it should
people who
be,
want that
like-
linear combat in the tunnels can get that as well, but people who want to just drill forward and do it normally and just get to the Heartstone just from sheer will, and then call the Retta in.
Yeah, but it does require you doing that. Would require you being driller, right?
Yes.
And that
Yes, it
Like,
does.
you
I'd
can see
actually-
how
I'll be
inherently
honest,
ridiculous that logic is.
I didn't think of that, and I feel stupid. I think.
Yeah. You would need to, and it would require basically just turning it into normal cave generation where there is an actual path between them.
Yeah, and that's kind of one
That
of the
would be
big
the
points about
solution
it
there.
that I don't think should be lost, really. If I'm being honest. I don't know. I don't think it should be that part should be lost. Oh,
Oh.
dear. Oh my god.
Yeah, Jim almost killed both of us with HEs.
No, the second one was an exploder.
Oh. Oh, I've fallen in my hole.
I'd happily welcome larger swarms to defend Doretta from it if it meant not refueling. Oh, well, yeah, I think I agree.
Well, yeah, of course you want to fight larger swarms. That's the only fun part about that mission. Like, and even then, though, I don't agree with that. Fighting enemies in the Doretta missions is like fighting them in bunkers. It's like, sure, you're killing tons of them, but you're not doing it in a particularly fun way. Like, it feels really sterilized.
It's not. I just recognise it as a point. It's not even one of my favorite, like one of the things that I don't even particularly like either, to be honest. But I know that people.
And I don't think the Omoroid fight is by any means good, but I think it has potential. But it is
actually, in my opinion,
it's
that's
just
probably
that
one of the
systematically
better parts
every single
of it.
part of it's wrong.
Yeah, Omoron's a bit weird, actually. The thing that makes Omoron okay is actually that it just has swarms, which means just more different enemies. But even then, I think you should have like
We can leave now.
unique swarms and whatnot. I think so.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
I ordered a resupply.
Right.
Yeah.
Been withdrawn.
Solo escort. You have already spent 20 minutes completing the mission. Then you need to go back to the caves you're already in to get machine events and second objectives. Well, yes. That's how you should do it. That's how you should do
The
it.
flow of the
anyway.
mission is so fucking wrong.
It's not just solo.
Like,
you should be playing that way on co-op because that's the way to do it safely. You wait until you're done to do other miscellaneous stuff, even if you're playing with other people. But yeah, what was I going to say? I don't know if it was about solo in particular. Oh yeah, well actually, it's just the digging through part. You can do that if you can. It's quite easy. It's quite fine to do. I do it if I'm not driller, if I can see the next room on the map. Yeah, if it was always that, then that might make my idea possible. If it was generated in a way where you could always see where the next room is. I think I got it. Nathaniel's got it. Instead of set refueling stops, Doretta just keeps drilling along the whole time. You need to refuel her as she drives the swarms.
that is it. In all fairness, like that the combination between objective and combat would be actually quite good. Obviously, with the current mechanics involved, that would be near to impossible / inconvenient. Like you having to like pull out the oil thing and then oil and then like put it back.
You would just mine it and deposit it in her.
Yeah, I think you basically it would. I mean, that would be kind of sad though, removing that mechanic.
Yeah.
But like, you would kind of need to do it to make that more malleable. But like,
Well,
it
to make
basically
that
is
work,
it.
but that's not. I mean, I think it's not inherently.
But then again,
one.
it probably couldn't be that. I think maybe it's that Doretta like slows down. I mean, Doretta would slow down the less fuel it has, right? Like it would have like 4 stages of fuel. So if it runs out of fuel, obviously, it would like stay still, and then you have to go refuel. Which at that point, I think they would stop spawning enemies, because that should be the case. Like if you can't progress, it needs to like allow you that time. But then but like I think as long as you do it on the way, right? Like as it's going through a room and there's oil refinery right there, you just like grab from the back oil refinery and then it would like slow down when a thing is taken out of it. Right? It would like half speed if a oil thing is out. Or how the turntable. So then you would actually be able to catch up with the thing in your hand. The only issue is if you then were to lose it due to terrain and or glitch and or you just lose it. Or some twat throws both of them away, you wouldn't be able to complete the mission. But then again, that's already the case. But it is honestly, yeah. I mean, that inherently just sounds like a more engaging experience, right? Instead of mindless killing and then tedious refueling, it's tactical refueling while fighting off a horde for like the whole time. And you're constantly moving through terrain with like different cave generations and stuff. I mean, obviously, it's still generally sterile. Like you would spend that time killing enemies and then you would spend the rooms refueling. But like still fighting enemies and still maybe trying to refuel with both parts.
Let's observe the shortcomings. My mission.
Last mission. Pod is cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Fuck you.
Short one.
You have this be your mission.
I agree. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna be able to deal with the rocks, so maybe you might want to be able to do that.
Rocks.
I'm using sticky flames and penetrating on the wave cooker.
Let's play the smart
I can do
one, huh?
rocks.
Getting my rocks off.
Getting my rocks off. With every other mission solo, you have complete control of the mission, and escort duty, you have so much control taken away, and it feels so lonely since Bosco is an idiot. I don't think you have like complete control of everything in every other mission. It's just escort's the only one where you
have a lot
less.
more.
You don't. What? What? Just stop. Then stop. Oh no.
Like banging on the door.
What a
and it's scared
loser.
me.
You look like you're made of cheese! You look like... Oh, okay, good. Field medic.
Let's get
Time
this
for
Right.
some
mission rolling.
action.
Drop sequence initiated.
The edge.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Make director dig straight up
Nice bit.
or down. Actually,
Also-
Big tip. Hold on, I know what you're saying. He's saying make director digs down or up for different options, like different versions of the mission. I mean, down would be interesting. Up would be
I mean, another thing.
horrifying.
Yeah. Another thing, remove the players have to be near it speed thing. It should always be going full speed. Always be going full speed.
It's
Like, this is like not with that change,
I don't
but
disagree.
just
Sorry, I don't
as it
disagree. I
is
just don't. I've
stands
never
now.
noticed it. I just didn't think about it. But I can't disagree though.
Exactly,
never
because
even
full
picked up on
speed
it.
isn't even quick. But like the fact
Oh.
it gets slower than that is ridiculous.
Do you feel like you've noticed it though, or is this just principle?
This time we're after an Omeran
Like,
Hearthstone.
yeah, but it's like even if you decide you want to just mine a little bit of gold or do anything during the mission, you're actually slowing everything down.
Your job will be to escort it and keep it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't. I guess I don't. It doesn't happen to me because I guess I don't actually leave Doretta when she's moving.
But it is literally that you, if you do anything other than like do what director's telling you to do, the mission will like triple in size and length. Like
You hear
it
that?
is just.
I think we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, I do.
If we're smart, we can actually do that well.
Actually, you know what? I'll save this. Yeah, I assume it's over here, right?
But you can just, if you want, you can sort of. Well, you can see it very easily.
Oh, I got quick jaws. I'm gonna take that back.
What is going on here? A magma. Motherfucker!
Wait, what do I have on this thing? Agent transmitter.
What?
I was hoping for at least boiler.
At least boiler, yeah. Well, it's not.
As in, I really do want
Isn't
boiler.
that your idea though?
I don't know
That's
why I
what
don't.
diffusion ray would be good for. Is actually contagion transmitter.
I don't know.
But yeah.
But I need to
yeah.
be using a sludge bomb.
Feel much better now.
Oh wait, at least it's not useless. You just because I'm running the neurotoxin grenade.
Oh,
I guess I'm gonna have to be using that.
neurotoxin grenade. Oh, that's fine. That's good for escort duty actually. Ripper's better, actually. So that's not really a strength of the neurotoxin anymore.
Better at what? Crowd clear.
This mission.
Oh right.
Wait, so hold on.
Flares ain't
I
ready.
just realised you're using sticky flames, aren't you? Like the build.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using volatile impact mixture reactor. A what?
What the hell?
I didn't know that was here.
Who did I?
Wow.
Where is it?
I guess it must have got hit by some magma or like lava like geyser.
Oh right, so it's not actually anywhere near us. We are probably going to be looking at like a bunch of fucking patrol bots.
Yeah,
Gonna be
this is why you have to dig ahead now as well. There can just be so much shit that will just fuck you up if you don't take care of it before you start the mission.
I don't often have speedy drills on my
Be careful,
It's quite
don't-
nice.
Oh my god! Wait! Back! Retreat! I've got to put some mine in there.
Don't get him in your
I'm gonna try and build a turret before she comes through. Oh, she's in.
lean killing machine
Ow.
Reloading. Got no flares ready.
This is pretty cheap.
Strategy here.
I don't believe in strategy. Either you can do it through brute force or you can't.
Like that.
When I play games, it's both. Basically,
Fucking
depending on my mood, I'll do one like first. Like either I'll be
God,
like
she's
really
so
strategic.
powerful.
I'll be like really strategic, or I'll be like just sheer brute force. But then when either fails, I just suddenly like switch it up and like if I'm being really strategic, and this is normally when I'm playing like Skyrim. I'm playing like a stealth strategy build, right? And I've like got a stealth stuff. As soon as it goes wrong, I'm like, that's it, fuck it, and I just start killing fuckers. That's it. Just brute force, stab Mitch with the knife in the face, and vice versa. When shit starts going poorly with like a two-handed sword, I'll start like stealthing with it.
Oh god. Having to refuel and fight bugs with a smooth brain boss could help you, and also true escort would still be. Oh, they're arguing, I think, about each other's suggestions.
Point is,
It's
both of you are
massive.
probably more right than Ghost Ship. All of you. I don't know how many.
All 17 of you.
17?
Yeah, it's making shit up. I like the refuel.
I just
mill
realised that I'm
idea.
using sticky flames, therefore I can't really deal with these fucking rivals. What a good weapon. That's not entirely fair.
When Henry reaches this, remember to read your chat more. What? You know, most streamers do not read most of their chat because a lot of some of them have a lot of people, and oftentimes they just the thing they're doing, the thing they're streaming, getting in the way. I'm not going to be able to read everything. Sorry.
I made a platform.
I've ever seen an escort with a different page warning. Now that I think about it, I agree. I don't think I've seen that either.
Probably did it on purpose. What about international sabotage?
I haven't seen that. I definitely haven't seen that. I am so confident I haven't seen that.
I don't know. It feels like they're aware of it, but they know that as long as they don't really bring it up, and as long as no one else brings it up, they're willing to just
We're
leave
bringing it up. We're bringing it up.
Yeah.
Can't run from me. Go ship.
I just realised that I just the thought crossed through my head. I realised this is actually quite pleasant, and then I realised, oh yeah, because we're not actually doing it yet. We've yet to start the mission.
Yeah.
It's cool, real cool, real cool. What a good mission.
Go Crusher! Born ready. Off to the jump.
I'm not at a particularly good time against this prospect.
There's more of them.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Shit, Mac Terror. Mac Terrors.
I was born ready. There.
Many terrors.
Oh, now the fucking swarm comes. I think I'm built to deal with, you prick. Also, this is actually a very nice game.
What?
Just
Okay.
nice and like, yeah, this room is just quite nice.
Yeah, it'd be better
It's
if it
pretty
wasn't an
simple.
escort duty.
Or a magma core.
Prepare for multiple impacts. Step
I
What?
smelt some smells. What is that?
Oh, I thought you was laughing at me just throwing the prospect on.
No, I can smell something. Although I'm struggling to, because apparently my nose is getting stuffy. I think I need to open the window. Almost just threw up. Just a little burp in my mouth and
Imagine
something
getting a
tried
lift
coming
face
out.
horde during refuel. You don't get proper hordes during refuel. They're not real hordes at all. They're like ambushes, except it just plays swarm music for some reason.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We're not as bad as these platforms create.
I'd say sometimes they're smaller than ambushes actually. Because ambushes you can sometimes just get massive grunt hordes for no reason, which I love.
Ah, gobble snarks.
More of that, please. Oh yeah, the data cell. I just forgot about that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
What
So at that
the?
point, we weren't really killing it to get that. We were just killing it to survive.
It's getting a fucking meteorite now. A big one, I think.
Right.
Should be. Yeah. Yeah. Careful, I think it might land on top of you. Tyler.
I'm moving to bed. It won't.
Oh, it's actually, I'm in the radius as well. Quite a
Fuck
bit.
me.
It's massive. I always forget how ridiculously big that radius is.
I'm sorry. I think the small meteors, small meteors as a feature was far better. The fact that Ghost Ship listens and they managed to do better than what people were asking for. But as an actual gameplay part, it fucking blows.
I think they're meant to be more of a hazard than anything, which I don't hate the idea of, to be honest.
It's just like a light. I think it was just because they wanted meteorites in like all missions, not just like. So if they're actually
Including
people
the phase outbreak.
yeah. So if people are engaging in the seasonal content, they can actually earn the seasonal event reward, right? Because that was not the case, and that was kind of goofy as hell.
Do you think that means we're going to get, like, possibly... Because obviously Season 1 had 2, like, full-on events. But I feel like there's a chance Season 4 could launch with 2, but one of them is more like this, as in smaller in scale as well. But 2...
I feel like
provide that
the fact
function.
that they added it. I feel like they because while they're aware that they cannot match Season 1, right? They've said it many times that Season 1 was far bigger scale than they can continue to output. But I don't think that doesn't mean that they won't try to get as close as they can. And I feel like if they can manage to get like 2 events out frequently,
Well, I mean, it
that
could
would be...
literally be like this, though, just a miniature version. It's
Yeah.
different as well, where it's like, this isn't... The mini ones isn't an event, but it's still something... Well, it is an event, but it's still something... It's still something that gets announced, but it's not the same kind of event as the big one. And that's the better route as well. And I like the idea that it means you can play and not have to engage with seasonal content, but still sometimes get the bonus scripts. They might make events for that purpose now, like smaller ones, like Small Meteor, but out the gate.
Down it goes.
And I think that's a better idea than trying to do 2 like full events as well. That could be very different. Probably more reasonable to do like a small one and like the main one and a small one.
Access provided.
Just
Sounds good
realised
to
we
me.
were lucky that we still haven't started Doretta, that we can do the meteorite,
Yep.
Quite nice. Yeah. Or the meteorite didn't land on Doretta, that would have been annoying.
I think that can't happen. Oh,
Crackers online. Load up.
Crackers online.
To have incoming.
Don't get
I was gonna continue digging just because at this point we might as well, just in case. But I can't actually find her in the next room.
Well, hold on. I think this actually, like, the director always points like a particular like direction, compass direction.
Yeah. Well, I think I can guess where it would continue from, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't see it. It's not close enough.
Is it definitely easier
Although
when you
I'll
have
say-
multiple automata?
I feel like, yeah,
pure.
I'll say this once, and
We said Tracy.
we said it quite a few times, but I feel like often we talk about season 3 and we shit on it quite violently. And I'll be honest with you, in that during those times, as much as I agree with everything we've said, the meteorite is like definitely one of the best things ever added to this game.
For example, in my build showcases, I'd say that like every time I come across a meteorite.
Yeah, like it like it's not perfect because I think we both think they should have meteorite enemies, not meteorite enemies, fucking hell, it's like the fucking Terraria ones.
Yeah, meteorite.
I
I want those too. I want those too because that means a new enemy.
That would be pretty cool.
If they had those like little like rock pox like spores.
The issue is that would even be like a lot more like the Omeran one, and it'd get even closer to being an Omeran.
It does look quite
But, yeah.
doesn't it? I really like.
does
I
look a
mean,
lot
I
like
know that
Armor.
it's like an infection, but I prefer the idea that like this insane idea that like all the planets are like interconnected and like Hoxie's has summoned these things from other planets. That's why they look like heartstones. And it's to like clean up something. But it's an infection. It's clearly not. Hoxie's doesn't want this.
I think it would be a pretty cool idea if it was like Hoxie's spore. Like it was Hoxie's. It like shot it out into space to like try and I don't know do shit.
Like ego.
Like make a Hoxie's 2.0. Although I think Hoxie's is Hoxie's a 2.
It's Hoxie's 4.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was a number. But then Hoxie's 5. So yeah, it was going out there to make a Hoxie's 5.
Five C's.
Yeah. And it tried, and then it got infected like halfway through. That's what happened to it, and now it's like come back. Like Hoxie's is like, oh shit, we're being attacked like constantly. Come back, and then it's there's rock pox on it.
Oh, it brought rock pox from another planet by accident.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Or like just in space generally, something like that. Point is, I think that would be a cool way, but it's still, I think it's a bit of a reach. In that I don't think that's in any way implied. Obviously sentience is somewhat implied, but that it is sentience from Hoxie's is not so much.
No.
At least it would kind of make sense as to why the meteorites do look exactly like the Omeran. Although it's just kind of because I think it's supposed to look like hot rock, right? Like, and that just kind of accidentally looks like.
I mean, it's just hot rocks. I hope to fuck, because I know it's what you meant, Reverend, that Season 4 enemies will be the first season enemies that most people don't hate. They're playing a very dangerous game, though. Well, they've made the right decision in that they're trying to make enemies for the normal loot, like the loophole.
Oh god, yeah.
But, you know, this is sort of the other
I'm worried that
factor.
they're gonna play that like too safe.
Well, honestly,
they should-
I think it really. I mean, I know that there are problems with the robots, but I think concept plays such a huge role where people will just welcome like new like Macteras and Glyphids just pretty much no matter what.
Yeah.
So I don't.
That's
think
why
they
I
need
think they
try-
kind of should
I think they
play
can.
it safe like that.
You think they should play? Oh, play it safe in terms of concept. I think.
I think they should like they need to like kind of establish. They need to establish pretty early on that this is going to be a new. Like it's not going to be a new enemy type. At least it's not mainly a new enemy type, right? It's not a new rock pox. It's not a new anything. It's just new variants of what we know and love, with a couple new Hoxie's native species. Like that needs to be like clarified right quick, by them. Preferably like by the first couple teasers, right? I imagine we're going to be getting like an enemy teaser every time if they added like a good amount of them.
Yeah. I was thinking about
Because
when the teasers would
realistically,
start,
that's
and I
like
realised that
weapons and grenades.
we should get we'll start getting teasers like in the next month, as in April. We will start getting teasers at some point because we don't know if it's gonna be early or late June, but I looked to when they started teasing season 3, which was like actually about 2 months before launch. That's because when it comes down to it, they can actually work quite fast. But it was 2 months, and that was also had the release date in it. So it'll be next month we'll start seeing stuff. Although it's still not that far into March, to be honest, but still. Woo!
Well, I found the home run.
Let's call him director.
We're about 20 minutes in now.
Ugh. They speak the bullet.
What length is this?
Small, short.
Right,
Assortment. I have a tumour now. Thanks.
well, shut up.
Well,
Access provided.
Umbongo. A meteorite can in fact land on Doretta. It's happened to me. Why is that in quotes?
I think it says something that
It's just because I
this
remember it being
mission-
patched. No, it happened before, but I remember them actually doing something to stop that from happening. So it could have happened to you, but I don't think it happens anymore.
I often forget that like Molly is a thing in this mission
She shouldn't be.
because she doesn't need to be. Like you could easily just like deposited in Doretta, right?
Doretta
and
should
yeah,
absolutely
obviously
be
that
the-
wouldn't-
Well, hold on. I guess that doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, no, but only because they didn't make it the case. They could have easily have made it the case by having Doretta come back.
I mean,
right?
what would that have taken, though? Really?
Or like,
what would
it's
you-
just like the back half of Doretta, like
You
splits
take
off,
like
right?
you take something out of it, which is like her depository, and you have to take it with you.
Yeah, something like that. But
Well, you
like,
don't
bear in
have
mind,
to-
this would have occurred really early in the thing. But like,
Or
it's
it's like
just
a
the fact
mini meal
that
that
like
crawls out of her.
with the game, with the gameplay that they've made this in, they did not need Molly because it is essentially just Doretta is just a portable point extractor, and as long as they just added depositories to it, then it would have been exactly the same.
Well, it should have been like it should be like a custom mule that's built into the Redter, and like that's the depository,
Yeah.
and it comes out at the end to like make the journey back. That
Yeah.
would be pretty cool.
And then
but-
obviously the head
and
would
that-
come
then-
out if you
yeah,
know,
the head would be on top of
ready.
it. It would be on top of the
It would
body.
like crawl out the top of it.
Yeah.
It would just like pop out and then yeah. But it's just I don't know. They just made so many not particularly good ideas so
It's
early
hard
on.
to like pin down everything. It's like it's not like every single thing is a mistake, but I don't think any of it is actually as good as it could be.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
sorry, I shouldn't use the word good even. I should say none.
to mention
all
the
of it's
first
worse
thing
than it
out of the
should be, I
gate,
should
they were
say.
like,
All of it's worse than it
you know
should
what would be fun? You know what is notoriously fun?
Yeah, I
Escort game
think they
mode.
wanted to try and make a good one, but that doesn't
And
really
they
make
failed.
sense. It doesn't. Yeah, see, the problem is SNIS said that they did, and that was on launch. It was like they finally
What, he thinks this is
made a
good?
good. Well, I don't know what he thinks anymore, but it's his.
In all fairness, once again though, I think really early on that is not the worst take in the world because it actually did feel pretty cool. But then time passed, and then we realized, oh shit, this is a hollow experience that I do not wish to replay. And then it's in every single fucking driller promotion for the rest of my fucking life. Having that realization, like you know, and it, like you know, when it got changed was fucking wild. No wonder I fucking hate escort duty. I had to do it every time I promoted my driller. And, like,
Now it have to do it every time anyway. If I have to do it every promotion.
Well, yeah. Yeah, now it's you have any more chance of getting it.
Remember, if you didn't dig ahead, you would have been fucked. Well, the thing is, we knew to things like Betsy are pretty like obvious signs that you should dig ahead.
Yeah, but that prospector, fuck, man. We would have had to have thought that while protecting Doretta and while having a gigantic normal swarm occurring at the same time.
But these caves look pretty neat when you can see them from like all of like completely from the start. These magma core caves.
Honestly, these
like the rib
caves,
look, it's kind of interesting.
yeah, these caves are really huge, right? They're not normally this big.
I think you just decided to do it. I
think it's magma core. Because magma core actually quite likes big rooms, doesn't it? Think about it.
I don't think
how
magma core's
often have you been in
inherently
a
bigger,
giant
though.
magma core room?
Enemies approaching the drill.
I think
No, but
magma core has more
magma
big
core
rooms.
doesn't really get small rooms. I think they don't have gapingly chasmous like sandblasted, right? But they just don't really make small rooms often. I don't think.
I think I agree. I mean, I don't know if that's technically true, but it feels true. And obviously, we know that differences like that exist because we know things like Sandblast Corridor is bigger. Same with Hollow Bow and Azura being bigger to accommodate for all the fucking stuff in them. And when also you can see that Magma Core has like different shapes. Like the ceiling is very defined. Like that's a definitive feature of the Magma Core, like the curved ceiling.
Bug Trap 2.0. Dottie, fix it.
Alright, so currently directed is at max speed. Let's leave her.
She's gonna die, man.
She's fine. Look how slowly she's going right now.
I want to notice the speed up. Oh,
Bulldozer fix.
you wanting to promote the game. Hits
The
and
only
rescue
issue is you don't
duty,
notice the
industrial
speed up because
sabotage
when
back
it's
to
slow,
back.
you're not there.
Look at this perfectly placed, well, not perfectly placed resupply, but I wasn't actually sure if it was going to be in this room or not.
Yeah, I mean, definitely in hindsight, when I reached the end, it was obviously going to be this room. But...
The drill dozer has stopped.
Well, actually, no, it was the second room, so should no.
And it's a pretty big one.
Armed and ready.
Migos promote, escort, elimination, industrial sabotage, oil refinery. What's wrong with a refinery? Stop calling it oil. It's not oil.
Oil refinery is just a better done. Like it is modern, so it is like more complicated and more lengthy than the older missions, but it's just done well.
See, the
Like,
thing is,
it is
Revan, I
it is
got
still
that.
like if you don't quite do it right, it will fucking take you a year and a half, and it will be quite convoluted. But
Yeah,
like,
see, Reverend, I got that assignment, but I had salvage op instead of refinery, which is, that I mean that's got to be the most controversial assignment.
that's just an olden day bad one, right? Is that even though it's bad, it's not really that bad because it's just made back then where they just kind of nailed it constantly.
What? Oh, you mean salvage?
Well, like,
what? Salvage.
The meal one.
Yeah. What do you meant the assignment overall? Really confused.
You ugly son of a bitch.
Me 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 me. What's that line about the grunt, the chicken coop actually conjures up quite a horrific like image in my mind.
I think it's just
Well, the chickens just
it does
fleeing
two
in terror.
things. It verifies it, you know, chicken is a real thing in this universe, implying that in some way or another there is an Earth. That
Unless they're
evolved chickens.
tiny chickens, tiny dwarven chickens.
Or at
They're
an
really
end, rather, that grunts would eat them.
Yeah,
So-
why is no? I feel like someone should have tried to like figure out how cool the dwarves are, right? And you could do that. You have the line about the chickens, so we know how big a chicken. I don't actually know how big it is in comparison to a grunt, to be fair.
So grunts can't be like insect sized, right?
Well, we
Because
know
then
that-
obviously
well,
they
yeah,
wouldn't be able
that's
to
the-
eat a chicken.
I think the point is that they are giant alien insects. They're never going to. I mean, I
Yeah.
do like the idea actually, because that's quite a trope. I do like the idea that they're actually insect sized. I think that would be really funny. But
The dwarves are
that's-
just
that's-
extraordinarily small.
they're just so. You can't have things that small be strong. You can't like puff
Yeah.
bodies like that. The ants can lift quite a lot. They're very
And,
like
fairness though,
fragile.
think about the weaponry. Isn't all their weaponry like custom made? Because they would have to be like really small little model guns, wouldn't they? Like they would have to be super giga specifically made for this tiny dwarven group.
I want to know what the mini mules are used for. The mini mules are used for salvage operation.
Yeah.
I think
They're
probably
used
just,
for whatever
I don't
mission
think,
they fail.
I don't think they're used. Well, I assume that they're not used. I don't know what the idea is. Probably that they're not used.
Thing
by
is,
the
they
company anymore.
they
all left
have
over.
such potential there though, don't they? Like if they ever do make a mission that has mini meals in, they're like, all right guys, it's been a while, but like this mission used to be far too difficult and we lost far too many teams. But we do think after all these experiences, you are now
The
like, a
idea
reliable
of-
enough team.
Yeah, the idea of the original mission, whatever they were doing, becoming a mission type, is pretty strong.
Yeah, and the whole thing is that the reason
that
why
would
we
help
couldn't do
explain
it
it,
until
wouldn't
now
it?
is because of the high fatality rate.
Well, no, because that would also.
and that-
Because I think they view it as like certain things have sort of always been around, even if they've been added in later updates. So you have the idea that suddenly it canonizes it in that and every failed one of those missions is the ones that you're doing in salvage up. And you actually, you know, when you fail
is
one,
that
it's
the
like, oh,
case?
that's going
I
to become
thought
a salvage
the-
up later on. You know?
What was it like when Director and that were added? It was like always a mission because obviously Industrial Sabotage wasn't the case. That was a then and there kind of mission.
Well,
Like-
I actually I can't I might be talking out my ass. I think it's the enemies actually, but even then, no, I don't think anything's actually like that when I really think about it.
I don't think they ever do that. I think it's always quite just, you know, when they add it is when it's been added kind of thing. At least that's how it's always felt. But I think either way that they have easy access of doing that with them literally saying that, you know, we kind of stopped giving you these missions because of how many teams failed them. But maybe it could be then like enough of the mini mules have been recovered by now that we can start like pumping these out again. Some shit like that. Like they could easily just say like enough time has passed since the giga amounts of failures of these missions, and now you can start doing them again. But that's just, it would just be a cool way of introducing that game mode, in like recognition of how many people have failed it. I don't know what it could be, obviously, because like mini meals as a concept of having them, like what the fuck does that even mean?
It's something to do with the uplink thing. I'm pretty sure that's not actually connected to the drop bot. I think that's like, I don't know what it is. I think it's does he have the black box?
No, it's to show that you're here. Hello, are we here? Please send down fuel. It's like to connect, or it's like to connect the drop pod to the system, and so it can like go back, some shit like that. Whatever uplink means.
The system. The system. Now I noticed, I actually used boiler diffusion ray a little bit recently. And I noticed something. It feels like it, obviously it does less damage, but it feels like it damages things slower. I feel slower vibration when I use it. I think you might be too disabled to notice things like that.
What?
What?
Did you say that? What did you just say? 'Cause if you insulted me for your fucking madman, all the vibrations are slower, I swear.
Yeah, they are.
They're not.
When I was hitting things.
The vibrations would be exactly the same.
Well, they should be.
It would probably just like when shoot wave cooker vibrate controller this much. It would not have changed.
Supply drop has been ordered, is on the way.
You fucking gaslit yourself into thinking that because you want to hate the fusion ray.
What? No, it's the first thing I noticed when I used it. It's like, oh, what the hell? What's this? What's going on here?
No, yes, it's just you gaslighting yourself.
Mini meals are sample analyzers, maybe? That's what I thought. The mini meals, like, you know, it needs to be, the point of them must be something else.
Get a drink, I'll be back. Ow, fuck.
My boots! My poor boots!
Yum, 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 yum. Where's the anniversary trophy? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's true, Nathaniel, that's true. But that backtracking problem seems very, I don't want to say deliberate, but it's like, that's just the way the mission's put together. You're meant to see the caretaker before you are able to fight it. You're meant to go through that route. The only cave you traverse once is a tunnel from start to caretaker. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Probably gonna try and start this as soon as he gets back.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Positioned. Launching now.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bomb.
Lock and load.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Womp womp womp.
Do re mi fa sol la ra ba di do ba do. Foreign word said funny. Bam bom bam bam bunny.
Oh, bo boring words said funny.
Foreign.
Foreign?
Foreign.
Foreign sound. That sounds like a dwarf.
Foreign.
Oh my god!
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team.
Why do they get rid of the foot platform when you push the button?
Nonsense.
Attention, team.
Just
Drill
nonsense.
dozer running at full capacity. You need to keep it clear.
I mean, what reason could there possibly be? They're called nonsense.
Did you use the
Shenanigans.
sticky flames of the shard writer?
What? Is I know. I'm doing yes, I am.
Sad.
It's not Sag. Sag.
Very sad.
Sag. Vesage.
You're as good as new, Doretta.
Anyway, so yeah, I agree. I actually agree with Revan that I thought the mini mules must have been have a different function. They probably go and like, collect little dirt samples on their own or something.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Covering fire.
Why does Phasionite always spawn in like the worst fucking
Because it
places?
sucks.
Like, I really want to mine Phasionite, but they do not make it easy.
They don't want you to. Well, I don't want to mine Phasionite, so I don't have a problem with it.
I know, that's why I'm always have the one that mines it, and I'd be fine with that if it was always such an inconvenient and inconsiderate place. Easy. Bye.
Keep the dozer safe.
Bye bye.
The floor is dangerous around here.
Incoming. Smugglers you.
That Tridore's dangerous around here. Is it dead yet? Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
Hey, there's rocks.
There's like quite a few.
See, now that
It's
is stuff
pretty
that
cool.
should occur.
That's, yeah. I kind of knew that's what you were gonna like do. Like that is good.
That is interesting, and God forbid this mission be that.
Where did the R like why did they not consider any kind of RNG for this segment? The whole game is based on RNG
No,
to
they,
make it
they did
interesting.
it back on fucking Omen. Like, what happened?
Did it for Caretaker too.
Yeah, but Caretaker's, yeah, so after.
That's not like it should. But you know, that's not like them
So
improving. They didn't have
before
to
and
learn that.
after,
They already
knew
that
that boss
was.
fights were better.
Yeah,
with
this is just got
RNG.
fucked for no reason.
I think it's
They didn't have
literally-
time. I don't know.
I think first of all,
I don't
yeah,
believe they
ran
didn't have
out of
time. No, because like they should have done that at another point since then. They already had ideas.
Yeah, but from then on, weren't they doing what occurred? Was it this first or Bio?
This and biomes.
Right.
Then it
So
sort
I
of-
guess they
then it was like
finished
a long break, but then they did the double warnings thing, and then you know.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
In terms of the update like timeline, season 1 is like this was not that long before season 1 for the number of updates, but that's because they were just it was like 2 massive ones and a small one and an even bigger one. You know, they were just doing big things.
Yeah.
Keep Doretta safe.
Dangerous floor. I like how when we do that, you like put these things down, I put like magma down, suddenly there's nothing. There's just nothing coming. It's just...
Damn it! Here! Die!
Hold on lads, I've got this. Oh, so this is pretty easy. That's what yeah. Those things should definitely damage you when you go through them.
What? Should do stuff. No.
Didn't find the trophy at any point. I don't know how.
Served its purpose. The heart
Oh
stone
god, yeah.
deposited.
It's probably somewhere in it.
I reckon it probably is.
Could
The
be in
family.
the
Now,
room.
where did you get that idea from? The family, eh? Raid boss called the Omeran Construct. It's like a big golem or something.
Part when you're ready.
That's a fantastic idea.
What Harry's trying to say is we also came up with that idea. Not inherently a raid boss, but just one of the Olman's alternate things. It would summon like a mini boss, basically, that would like slowly approach you like a bit of a bulk. You'd have to take it down.
Yeah.
What's the gas?
Well, would it come for you or Doretta?
Doretta. Everything Omerin should do should be in the goal of destroying Doretta. So it would be like the bulk, but a little bit more reasonable and on purpose. Right?
Yeah.
And probably not insta-killing it. Like, maybe like if it reaches it, it would hit like 2 shots. But its shots would be like bang, and then you'd have like maybe a 5-10 second like charge up and then bang. And it'd like take a while to get there, so you should have like almost killed him by then, if not already.
I like the idea that the first time people experience it, it's like it's actually the rock section, but then with the floating rocks, but they actually start like coming together. They don't hover above the rest, they start just moving like, into one another and making a shape, and then you realise it's a man.
All right, I got the Phasia Knight,
Mm-hmm.
but I had to do some C4 magic. Okay, it was all in one part. Nice. Well, 6 of them, so it could have split into 2. But that's essentially what a Phasia Knight is.
Sticking it to the box.
What it is, I had to like dash over an edge, throw the C4 at the right time, and detonate it at the right time to get it. I did all of those things, and I'm really surprised.
Where did Doretta's head go?
Actually, returning back to the point, it's probably one of the most boring ones out there.
Very easy.
Like, it's essentially
I've gotten
like
there
you drill tunnel to
before.
the end.
I've gotten there before like Mod even starts moving, which is pretty sad actually.
The mule is secured. Initiating
I lost the head.
Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work.
No. So no head.
No head. Doretta's head game is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Weapon ready.
Not to mention the Umbran should have its own soundtrack music during its fight. But we'll just ignore the fact that they're actually like just honest to God worse than most other game developers in that department. Worse than themselves in that department. Like, they knew the value of having a boss fight with its own music. Dreadnoughts have 3 soundtracks to them. And that's before there were even 3 of them. It's just the one Dreadnought had 3 tracks because they knew that bosses need boss music. And they decided, nah. Nah.
The oversight's all so weird. Because they're never the oversights that you'd expect.
I don't know, they just didn't think about it. And at this point it's too late, or I don't know. Like,
No, it's not too late. One of the things that would help the most. even at this stage, so it's definitely not too late.
Well done, Miner. The promotion qualification assignment is
Yeah. Be cool if. Oh, hold on. Be cool if there was a good reason to cool down the pickaxe overcharger thing. Take down that golem. I mean, that would be if it was its own boss fight. Or at least have that implemented in another part of the game. Yes. Yes.
I think having the golem be like vulnerable to like pickaxes, or like be mainly vulnerable to pickaxes, but then like have like weak points would be pretty cool. I was just thinking you'd just gun it down, but it probably wouldn't feel that good. But yeah, if you had to go in and beat the shit out of it,
I
as
feel
it like ignored you.
Well, no, because that's if it was its own thing. In the context of it just being a phase of the Omeran, you shouldn't complicate it like that. You know,
Sure, you can.
Maybe if it's
The lasers are
maybe
essentially
if it was
that.
completely alone.
The lasers require terrain destruction, and if the golem essentially counts as terrain, which would be the coolest thing in the world. If you could break the golem's legs like as like an actual wall, that would be like, yeah. But it's not probably, it's a million steps too far. Oh well, that was horrible. Fuck sticky frames.
Yeah.
Did I even just ignite? Oh.
How close is Tyler from
That's
Legendary 3 on all
expensive.
classes? I don't know.
Oh.
What's your engineer at?
Engineer is almost gold 2. He's at 23.
Whoa!
My gunner is plat 2.
Hold on, your
scout
scout's
is gold 3.
Oh, I thought. Honestly, I had a feeling at this point your scout might be lower than your engineer.
I play scout way more than engineer. I enjoy playing scout.
What?
Yeah. As long as I'm using the GK.
The blazes is this thing.
Damn. Yeah, fair enough. Not gonna fight that one actually. That's quite reasonable.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
But there's
hold
nothing
on.
about engineer that I particularly using, and gunner is also a barely.
I'm starting to like Gunner more actually. I did not think would happen. He's becoming
He's
more
turning
interesting
into
to me.
those gunner greybeards hair.
I used the like burning hell with
Like in midlife
microflesh
crisis.
jets, and I like it.
Hmm.
Am I insane? Am I crazy? Yes. I think I am. It's a crazy world we live in. And I'm leaving it today. On another institution where crazy people play. I can't remember the rest. Wait, it's only 30 seconds. I do need a piss. Hopefully, you won't know.
Passages are green. Railroad Joe. I did it, boo. Do. I think to myself. Baba do baba be. Megalovania song. Total power. We should pull up Harry's streams. Is chat a little talking to? No, seems like Harry wanted to play Halo. Maybe we should do that. I'll talk to him about it when he gets back. Alright. At player level 536 is when you should have all your classes at Legend 3. Yes. The thing is about that though, Riven, is that I don't play the other classes much. I play Driller far more. So I promoted him probably like, I don't know. I think it'd be Silver 3 at least if we were to like promote around one. I think I promoted him at least 6 more times past thingy, so you tack that on to the other ones I haven't even got to Legendary 3, and there would be at least another one there.
Oh. Hello.
So I pulled up the stream, Harry.
I'll pull up. Yeah? Is there a problem?
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
God, these guys are getting pretty close. Shit. This guy.
Obstacle. Or I can granite.
Smooth me when I'm done. I used this guy earlier, actually. Cough. Hmm. Fine. Play level 536 is when you should have all classes at Legendary 3. Oh, I see.
Sorry, I started and then Mum started talking. By talking, I mean shouting upstairs.
This about the Legendary 3 thing?
No, but I did talk about it. That's why I wanted to see what he's talking about. So I went on the stream, and then I saw that you put Halo or DRG. Is there something you would tell me about, Harry?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, it's not exclusively a Deep Rock stream, and Halo Infinite Season 3 came out yesterday.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. I mean,
Did you play it?
no.
No. I mean, why else would you name the stream that if you didn't want to play it?
So that I could. People wouldn't be shocked.
Flabbergasted.
People
Well,
wouldn't
I
be...
did do the update last night, even though I thought it was a bit
shook.
ballsy of them to take up 30 gigs of my space, even though I played it all of like twice. Well, I knew this could occur, so bullet.
I broke the
bit
bullet.
I bit the. So do you want to? Because I don't give a shit about this. It's just a call on.
I don't know why I want to do this mission for some reason.
All right. Well, let's do
It's
it
a
like
nice,
right
simple
quick.
mission.
Let's. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna scout.
I don't know what Yip Yip is, and I don't feel like I shouldn't ask.
Come on, you lazy
On a
bastard.
Yip Yip
We've got
mask.
a job to do.
What's a Yip Yip, Tyler?
I have no fucking clue.
Yip Yip.
It gives me
my
furry
God,
vibes.
It's from the Muppets. The Yip Yips. They're like the long things. The long ones with the dippy mouths.
What?
That describes them perfectly. One of them is a red and a blue one.
This'll be the end of us.
Well, there's multiple of them. A lot of them, actually. I don't know why that's what anyone would want.
Ugh. I don't like them. I don't like
like-
a lot of the Muppets.
No.
Well, not Muppet, but just that kind of thing. I found the scientist's servant fella. You know the one that meep. That one.
No.
I found him to be nightmare fuel.
Yeah, you find the things that you find scary are like don't make any fucking sense, frankly.
This time, alien eggs. Now listen, the big
Oh shit.
get the eggs to Storm and Molly to get back alive.
Oh, I don't have a crosshair. This AI stability is going to be a bit funky.
Are you still doing that?
Huh? Yeah.
Like your HUD's. What? You,
I know hard.
oh my god.
Well, not no hard, but like minimal. Like there is a point in time where there's
Oh
nothing on the
my
screen.
god.
It's just a game, and it's quite nice.
Oh my god.
Be gone!
Stop! Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Now kill the rest of them!
It's still saying the words.
No, it's not. Oh my god. It's. Oh yeah. Completely different. Completely different box of frogs.
I want a box of frogs.
There you go. Trust me.
No, I said I don't.
Oh, you do. Trust me.
I thought you were offering.
Oh, I am. Is that an anniversary trophy? Never thought I'd see the
Yep.
day. I hope Bitborder gets a visual change with the enemy additions. Well, it is possible. It is possible.
No, it ain't.
Why is it not possible?
They've said they don't want to anymore.
I don't want to.
Yeah, no.
Fucking stupid. This is why it's important to have critical thinking, so that when you see a stupid idea, when it comes from, I don't know, maybe it comes from a game dev that you do admire, you can still tell when it's fucking retarded.
I'm going to kill that shuttle pilot. Good work, team. Performance
Yeah.
point bonus is active.
Yeah.
This is something that I feel like we should bring up.
What?
A thing a day or two ago, the entire Reddit, as far as I can see, or at least the hot, was consumed about killing loot bugs.
This may or may not have something. This may or may not be come up again tomorrow.
I was wondering what we were going to talk about there.
I want to try like a random topic again. I thought it's been too easy recently. So I thought loot bugs. Let's see what happens. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen this.
The issue is
course.
about that is that I actually I refuse to
I thought about this. I think
give a statement because that shit is so fucking dumb. I refuse, and I mentally I think it's like the Reddit taking piss of itself, right? That they're not taking this actually that seriously. It's like a meme argument, but then I realized, oh no, wait, they're like this. This could be serious, and I imagine often is, and that made me angry and sad, and I had to put down my phone, and I've not really gone on the Reddit since. And I'm by not really. I mean, every time I loaded it, I'm like, wait, no, and I turned it off.
Wait. No.
Because to be honest, recently I've just had enough of the just waste of fucking time that is that Reddit and the Discord. Not that I'm ever on that in the first place.
Come here!
Oh shit! Speaking of, I should have posted this on there,
Oh.
my stream. But I don't care. It's too late.
You're lost. How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice.
Play some dice. See, they're talking about gambling. You can't do it. Maybe, gosh, shit, if you stop teasing content you can't add, people will stop fucking asking for it. Especially since that dumb fuck in the Q&A refueled the water fucking argument. It was like, just as that was cooling down, pun intended, he was like, you know what, I want to add water. Like, no, don't give him that, you dumb fuck.
I need to deposit in the mill.
I mean, he did preface it by saying, even though I know it's never going to happen.
On the same thing.
Like, it can't happen.
Shit.
I haven't seen anyone bring that up, either.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone's gave that big of a shit about that stuff. Seeing as our Q&A video didn't do that well. It did fine, but like, it didn't blow up or anything. There weren't people sitting on the edge of their seat like, God, I really wanted the Q&A.
Right from the heads of the company.
It's weird,
Why would
'cause
I be
it's like-
interested in that? I don't know. I don't know why you would be interested in something like that. I couldn't think of any reason why. I couldn't.
I can only assume that most people were there just because they were expecting season 4 news, which I guess they could get, but I think they're probably expecting more. I mean, they're
Which
literally
is fair.
people go into the normal fucking things and then they're asked for like a teaser today. like just it's just I don't know. It can't be denied that, you know, as this community has grown, it has gotten a lot more
Stupid.
irritating.
Dumb. Idiotic. Abhorrent. Other words. Don't worry, guys, I'm going to slow down the spitballer.
Flip is fine. Let's find and destroy the food nexus hatching them. Bam! Ripper release.
Perfect. Perfect kill.
Heads up, miners. You're about to get peppered by lithophage meteor fragments.
Is that minus?
Oh, miners, you're about to get salted by. I think it's assaulted.
MASH players.
You're gonna get peppered and
Pepper
assaulted.
sprayed and then assaulted.
Yeah, salt and pepper, baby.
That's what it stands for.
Give them the old salt and pepper, and you just spray them in their eyes and kick them in their ass.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is
Ah!
then have a breather.
The big boom.
So, let me just get up all this and press his ass while he's looking at you. Let me just gun him in the ass, and then suddenly all I saw was red, and then I was dead.
Oh no, I was dead. Then I was dead. Woo!
Sleeping in my bed, giving me head.
Head.
That's right. It's not my fault. Let
Not
me-
my fault. It just rhymed. I have to say it. Oh
Can't
dear.
help it. Please, Chief. Please, I was about to say Susan because YouTube, but I realised it's not Susan anymore.
Susan. No, it's Bonnie
NFT
Ross.
guy. Or imagine
What?
Return of the Queen.
Bonnie Ross and Kathleen Kennedy.
Gonna go run another company into the ground.
Margaret Thatcher comes back. Oh no, that's not fair actually. That's not. On Margaret Thatcher.
I mean, realistically though, if you were to like make a, you know, the meme like a room filled with like, it's normally like the most unhated men or you know, that kind of thing.
Most hated,
like, least
females,
hated games.
female leaders.
most hated women, and honestly, it would be like, yeah, Margaret Thatcher, Bonnie Ross, fucking Susan.
Mate, by some of them. By some
Realistically,
insane
like
hangers.
numbers, some would be a lot more, but I think the amount of people that legitimately, like the amount some people hate Bonnie Ross is probably.
That's what I'm
like,
saying. Yeah. Yeah, there's this guy on Twitter, I don't mind calling him out, he's called Evolved. And he's just like a professional, full-time, free-for-free hater. And it's hilarious. I don't follow him either. He's just like tied to accounts I follow, so like they've like had like they don't even retweet. They just like usually because they've responded to him. I just see it because it's like related to Halo, so it comes up because they do that shit. And I just see him all the time, and I don't want to because he's just fucking annoying. Because he's so sad. Like how incapable he is of saying, not necessarily anything good. It's just he's so incapable of not for somehow every day finding a new bad thing to say about 343. He just can't stop. Like he just pledges himself to it. Like, there's not that much at this point. He's just been through everything. What?
It's just been like. Did an egg get mined by meteorite? I think it did.
If it's with the meteorite, then yeah.
Yeah, and there's a
like
hole
this-
where the egg is.
Then yeah.
Mined it up here.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
wee Batman.
Whoa, wow, wee wah, boot man.
I still see some videos, and it's gotten to the point where I'm even sick of watching MCU, why the MCU sucks videos, or like what the MCU
Yeah.
needs to do fix videos. I'm just so sick about thinking about the MCU in general, which is good because I forget about it most of the time. But like sometimes I'll see a video like that.
What's the last thing you actually watched?
But like,
Was it Thor, wasn't it?
properly,
Right?
yeah, I
You
watched
watched-
Thor,
not properly, you
Love
watched
and
Thor
Thunder,
through,
and
which is properly,
like,
yes.
yeah. Like in a hella illegal site, it's fucking hilarious. There was like,
hella
like
illegal, bro.
there was like Arabic casino slots going on in the back, like in the bottom of the screen. We had like Arabic ads mid fucking day, but yeah. Point is, it sucked either way. But yeah, probably was the best. But I think we, you know, when we went and watched Strange, that wasn't bad, right? Like,
Well, the
like,
Strange
like,
was
it didn't feel
interestingly-
bad.
I like the direction was actually interesting. It was shot. The thing is, I don't think it was shot like insanely well, only because I think some of the special effects were still not great. But it still felt like an interestingly made film. Style. There was some style there. It's hard to avoid.
Yeah,
But
and I
there
think
was a lot
it's
of
like,
reshoots
while
that took away from
obviously,
that too, and the writing was pretty bad.
yeah, and I don't think it was by any means a good film. But I think compare it to some of the other ones from the MCU and even like Morbius, it was definitely a lot more watchable.
Even Morbius, it's not even compared to Morbius. The
Yeah,
Marvel
well,
Legends.
it's because I watched them around the same time, right? Like
I get this weird feeling
yeah.
I would actually like Morbius.
Morbius is so fucking boring.
That's the thing,
And-
though. I
and
know
this
that I can't like it because apparently it's boring.
Yeah,
It's just the worst
unless
thing a
Matt
film can
Smith
be.
is on the screen. But even then, that was only when he did that dance was it in any way entertaining. Otherwise, it was just a drag. It was predictable schlock. Yeah, and even my mum, who like generally like has horrific taste
like
in
Justice League.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes the original Justice League. Other bad takes. She actually still found Morbius boring as hell. And I'm pretty sure Mitchell fell asleep.
Why do
So
you do
yeah,
that?
it's.
You do just think
I
like in
don't-
case
I
Matt
don't
Smith
nap.
thing.
Um,
Yeah, but you can
No,
still fall
I
asleep.
don't-
I don't. Yeah, napping's fuck you if you nap.
yeah, it's just my body is like, unless I'm prepared to go to sleep for the night, I ain't going to sleep. No, but yeah, it's because I don't know. Yeah, but then it's because we watched the Batman just before that as well, right? Like it was like it was. I think it was like the same week. We watched Batman and then I watched Morbius with my family, and it was so fucking funny, the stark difference in that like both of them are really dark movies, not like inherently literally like theme wise, but like visually, and it was so fucking funny, like the difference in how well that was done in the Batman and how terrible that was in Morbius. Because
The
like,
Batman is a very
in the Batman
high
it was
quality
dark, but you could
production.
see like everything. Like it was pretty visually clear.
It was
Well
definitely
done.
visually clear, but it still bugged me.
Yeah, but like literally.
Yeah, the Batman's not. I get it. 'Cause it's a very. I respect that film a lot because I like the director actually. He did Overfield, but it's a very high quality production, and the actors are all really great as well. I just didn't actually enjoy it, to be honest.
I think some guy he did a video on like why it ends twice. And I mean, I don't know about you, but it really fucking felt it, right? Like
don't
when
remember.
when Riddler, when he went to the prison, it
Oh.
really felt like the movie
Yeah,
was going to
but
end there.
my favourite
and
part.
then it continued again.
It was way more entertaining for me after that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because honestly, even like the Batmobile chase is pretty cool, but that honestly that washed over my head. Batmobile chase, pretty nauseating to me. I don't know what it was because I know that it's good quality filmmaking, and I got a good eye for that. I think I just didn't enjoy it.
Retrieving the mule.
But I'm not gonna like say I would never say it's bad. I know it's because I know it's not. Also, this is stupid.
Sucks to be you.
But yeah.
Well, no, it would suck to be you.
Well,
if you were,
apparently
like,
they,
engineer or
they've
something.
actually started like there's been some like reshuffling of like the MCU like, schedule, and it's things are more spaced out now. There's only gonna be only two Disney Plus shows like this year, and like 3 films, which is normal. The 3 films. That sounds like the right amount at most.
Well, I think the 3 films have to also feel different, right?
Well, I
They
think
can't
it's
just be
well, it's
the
Ant-Man. Come out. Guardians of the Galaxy
Yeah.
3.
Well.
Which I think will actually.
Let's be realistic.
That's going to be good. I'm going to be because James Gunn,
No.
just, he's a force. He's got it. I think it would be
but
good. Just a good
I
film.
don't think that's. I don't think. No. I've lost faith entirely. When Waititi, the universally like, oh, Waititi is like a god, right? When he pumps out a movie that is by far one of the worst in the entire MCU, you know that this shit might be cursed. And I genuinely I do not even have faith that James Gunn will be able
James
to pull it
Gunn's
off.
way more consistent. He's way more consistent. He's done a lot because he's done the Suicide Squad, which was great, and then he did the Peacemaker TV show spun off of that, which was fantastic. He's done both of the Guardians films, which are both good. And Volume 3 looks like a lot more serious than any. Like it looks very serious as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen fucking what's his name, Morbos. What was it?
What?
The big head.
MODOK.
That's the one.
Right.
Looks very serious.
What? That's Ant-Man.
Right. Oh, the movie. I thought you said like Phase 5.
What?
I
Yeah, I just
Don't
mean
worry about it.
Guardians 3 just like it's being taken very seriously. I think James Gunn actually wants to end that in a very sincere way. The trilogy. And then
think it's the best shout, really, because at this point, yeah, he just needs to make the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy in its own right good. So then people will literally be able to watch the Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I think that is something he's really got to kind of aim for. Is like making Guardians of the Galaxy 3 not reliant on watching the other movies, like in any other movie other than the previous Guardians. Like, if he can make those 3 movies work, and obviously, maybe it's going to be pretty difficult with the situation, you know, with what happened, the blip, like Nebula's there and all that stuff. But like, I think he is aware enough to realize that nobody is in the mood to watch any other movies of the MCU at this point. You can't rely on
the other
movies
one
anymore.
is the Marvels, the Captain Marvel 2.
Not bad.
You know, there's like 3 of them. And I did watch
Right.
Miss Marvel actually.
Apparently, it's not that bad.
That was
Right?
the last thing I watched. Last MCU thing I watched.
Yeah.
And it was She-Hulk. Happily ignored it. But, well, actually, I shouldn't. That's a lie. Obviously, I watched Werewolf by Night.
Well, no, actually, yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty interesting.
That was good. It was good. It was short.
Uh,
It was weird.
Sure, but it was visually distinct, and that is
Well, obviously,
generally enough. Yeah. Like, if more movies were just as different as that in different regards, like, so it's kind of the same thing with the Ms. Marvel, right?
I don't
It
know
had
what the
like some
show's on
weird,
this year.
funky
I know
stuff.
it's Loki season 2, and I don't. Is it Echo? Might be Echo. Yeah.
God, I probably would definitely watch Loki too.
I'm gonna have to. I think. I mean, I think
I'm
it
interested
relies
enough in
on
it, at least.
Ant-Man 3, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I do need to catch up. As in, like, I'm not going to take this
No, you
seriously
don't.
anymore. No, as in, I thought some things I don't want to completely lose track, but I'm not going to take it seriously. I'm not going to the cinema to see things like Thor: Love and Thunder, but I should probably watch it on Disney Plus at this point. You know?
You still have my Disney Plus, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I don't know who doesn't.
I don't even know how you pay for it, to be honest.
I just had money from a while ago, and it's just been slowly disappearing.
Disney Plus.
Yeah, Disney Plus.
You want to play Halo? Is that what you're saying?
Spotify. Yeah, sure.
Ah.
I want to see what new things they added in like, the last 2 years.
I want to point out this. So season 3 is only meant to last like 3 months. It's gonna like season 4 will be in June. Apparently, pretty funny. It's actually matching up Deep Rock. It shouldn't be the case. But it's a very good amount of content. If it was that gap between this season and the last one, as in this every season, every 3 months is actually very good. And I still believe that if they had Forge and then like plus like 2 maps and modes, it would have been fine on launch. It would have like stuck the landing.
Yeah, but isn't there like
it was just the variety was there was some pretty obvious things that were missing. Like you'd still need like there's obvious stuff like it should have been infection on launch and Forge. Apart from that, it wasn't that the things that were missing. There was big stuff missing. There wasn't an insane number of things that were missing, but it was still way too damaging. Fuckhead.
Yeah, but it actually started coming back, kind of, slightly. Like, you know, as things started going in this, like, everyone was sort of like, it's not good, but I mean, it might get there. But now no one actually thinks it's going to get there, really, after all the layoffs, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it, but
Previously in Halo Infinite, what the fuck is this?
watch that. Actually, a good cutscene. When it gets to the actual cutscene. Oh yeah. Wait.
I don't care enough. I'm skipping this fucking thing.
How is this?
What is going on? Fuck me. I went on the content creator channel and to ask if Xbox, because they were going to get a Legacy Edition, and that's I doubt it from Jacob. So yeah, in case anyone was wondering, but that's just because I just saw it because I was gonna turn off my laptop. Yeah. Alright. What even is in this game anymore? What have they added and removed? Is there still guns? Is there still a gun game?
What?
Is the UI not prevented them from adding any more guns? As in, is there actually any new guns?
Yeah.
It's a battle rifle? No, Bulldog. Bandit, that's new, right?
Yeah.
So, thing is, they have like openly displayed it. It took them like just under 2 years. I guess not just under 1.5 years.
Yeah.
To add a single gun into a shooter.
This thing was like functional by like just after season 2. People found it working. They just didn't change what was in season 3. They just delayed it so they could have a shorter gap between season 3 and 4. Which is funny as hell.
It's a plasma rifle.
Well, you can't customize it.
Why not?
Customize any of it. It's just only human weapons. Just Just fucking. So stupid.
It's just them trying to pull law reasons as to why they don't so they don't have to allow customization for them.
People have like put like armor coatings on elites. And like,
Is that a thing in this game yet?
no, and it will never be, I'm sure. Unless they want, if they wanted to last forever, they probably should. Because people don't fuck up about playable elites, and I can't blame them. It suits the armor cores thing as well. When you have like complete, it makes sense. That'd be a pretty significant one. Speaking of which, there is a couple of new armor cores.
Chimera one.
Yeah.
It's a bit much, isn't it?
Well, it's a non-canon one,
Like
the samurai.
Right.
They've added a bunch of a couple new coatings. There's a cadet olive, which is like a nice military green. There's also the cadet like 3 like black accented ones.
Right. The steel ones.
I'm just in like, endless firing range like test thing the bandit. It is just the DMR from Halo Reach.
Oh. The drip that I like, the Eagle Strike stuff, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get any more of that.
They really didn't do much of Eagle Strike. And no, you won't.
Yeah.
I would say I think this is probably the best canon core. In terms of better than the last one. Thanks for playing Black Ops 3. The stream, it's got Black Ops 3 like linked. I don't know what happened to cross-core coatings, even though it's by far the easiest cross-core thing to do. Good lord. But there's nothing they have to do to make it work.
So how many of these cosmetics that they're showing me right now will I never be able to get?
Well, where?
Well,
Where?
just in armor effects right now.
Yeah, probably none of
But
them.
like, cool. And by cool, I really mean not that. Doesn't the C one? Doesn't that have like a you can do all passes kind of thing?
Yes. You don't progress them at the same time, you just get points. You can spend them on the different passes. Which is
But
just
they
a
thought
better
that-
idea, obviously.
Yeah, and they were like, "Ah, fuck that noise. That's like content, and we don't add that to this game." Yeah,
That's a good idea.
That's a shame.
Don't do good ideas. Oh my god. Ranked doubles.
Rank doubles? Yeah, let's do it.
What? Hmm.
It's fine, Harry. I'm cracked. You care about your rank?
No?
Then what's the hub?
It's me, the robot chicken. Why does it say estimated wait 2 minutes 10 seconds?
Because it estimates that our wait would be 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
It shouldn't be that long, should it?
Probably not. Definitely. No.
Yep.
Can we do anything while we wait, or?
I think you can customize now.
Oh right.
You can.
Yes, I can look at the pass.
Oh, that's something for the game.
And some other poor sods that that are trying to play ranked doubles.
Apparently Halo Infinite has, on Steam, apparently has 3,918 concurrent players.
3,000 or 300?
What? 3,900.
Alright.
Look at our team.
Well, you're a bit
That
drippy, aren't you?
camera is stupid. Oh, he's not in the
You got a
power.
fucking drip.
This is, yeah, I mean, this is, you get the core
Oh
for
god,
free.
A zoomed in.
You get this coaching for buying the current battle pass, and the helmet is from the event. That's on the moment free event. So what did I do? I think I still haven't paid like all like AAA money for this game yet. I'm going to keep it that way because I've got enough now where, especially because you get points in the pass, it'll be fine.
Oh, see one. Or saw one.
I think it's just also this. It's not.
Someone just grab this
very-
tank.
It's not very stable at the moment.
Shit. I thought it'd be too close for him to shoot me, but I was wrong. Also, melee's a thing in this game, right? Like,
Big
proper thing.
I see a puddle. Shall I call for
Where did the rocket launcher go? Disappeared.
I think it just shadow realmed out of there.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's a bandit. I'm the
Man, my
bandit.
sensitivity is horrific. I can't
Horrifically
turn my
what?
camera for shit.
Slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is because it's. Mine's on like max, and I think it's too slow.
I think it gets slower when there's a person there. So like it's like somewhat reasonable, still not though.
Go, Tyler. It's your birthday.
I got him, Mary.
I know.
Fucking punched him.
electric shock.
I fucking did him in.
Luckily, they're all so bad.
I mean, I think the new maps would be weighted. As in, high chance, but come on, man. I don't need to play Streets ever again.
The fact that I actually already know the layout of this map shows how many times it fucking got us to play it, man.
It's so old, man. It feels so old.
It's been out for what,
I
2
mean,
years?
it is, I suppose. Not young, certainly. Oh, good lord. You're welcome.
Oh, there was only 2.
Oh, it's going off.
2 shots in it.
Enemy lives depleted.
Oh, those were lives. I wonder why.
No,
they
I knew
were
that.
with them.
I knew that. The guy in that building, I just destroyed his shield.
Out of
There is, isn't
lives.
there?
There is, isn't there?
Alright, that guy's low. You want you grenaded. If we're gonna get it.
Life expectancy shortened.
Okay, I see him.
El Bandito.
Oh, can you revive? I think he just tried to.
Oh, in
He's
a
running
game.
over there
Oh, right.
to
In a
the
game
left.
with
How do
in a
you
game
ping?
with lives. Oh, up, should be up on the D-pad.
Alright, well, he ran off. He's over there now, I think.
That means they're on their last life.
Yeah.
But in a game, in a map,
So-
in a game mode where they have lives, yeah, you can revive actually. Yeah, I don't know how we
How do you...
avoid him.
There we are. Maybe we can just kill this teammate.
Hints a
And
move.
camp his body, kill his teammate. We win.
He's a damage. Shoot! Shoot! Come on! Come. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, ranked. We do actually do friendly fire.
I
He's
thought
probably-
this fucking teammate came back and was killing me.
He's probably fucking chuckling right now. Like these idiots. They suck.
Well,
Let's
they're
just
losing to
wait.
us, so...
Yeah, because he's gonna have to do something. Just wait near the body.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the plan. What's this? Commando.
Commando's been nerfed.
See if it's... Wait, wasn't it terrible?
No. Actually, in Winter Update, I think, not Season 2, in the Winter Update, it was actually very strong. And they were like, uh-oh, it's strong now. We better stop that.
Spanker's
Even though we buffed it, it's strong. Who had that happen? It's...
Spanker available.
Tyler.
Oh! Also, he just kept saying round 1, round 1, round 1.
Successful outcome.
What was it? People in this game are so fucking boring. I've noticed. Like, I like Disruptor. Like, as soon as like the match is over or the round is over, I'll start like teabagging or just doing random shit. People just keep trying to play. I just think you suck.
Spanker inbound.
You suck so much.
Oh, he did kill me with it. Fuck.
He's dead.
Trajectory
Yeah, one's coming.
currently placed.
Probably
I
the
think-
other way. I think that's my own grenade. Oh, I think that's your own grenade. Shit.
Oh shit! My weapon has no
Careful.
ammo. Okay.
Oh, it was enough.
No. The Disruptor didn't, because they were grouped together. I thought I could like test them, but no.
Right. Sorry. Oh, one's behind.
Is nearly out of lives.
Killing spree.
Shit, I thought I'd be able to shoot him before he get another hit in. And I missed.
He's dead.
I think there isn't like aim assist in this game. It feels like there's aim
There
lock on,
is.
and it
Oh,
locks
right.
on to where what they used to be. So it's like constantly fucking missing because it won't let me readjust.
They also added a new piece of equipment.
Drops it back if you want that.
Spanker. Inbound.
This is the shroud one, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Isn't
there
this
was nowhere
also
in
a thing
there.
that was
Oh
like,
shit. Working a very long time ago. There's another.
Spanker.
if you have another shroud, you could have thrown it on where the spanker is.
I should definitely do
I'm
that.
gonna go for it anyway. Oh, they're behind us.
Enemy lines
Please.
In that building, you can easily just rocket him. If you
But
get
if
it in
I
the
miss-
if you get it in the building.
What?
That okay, that's bullshit. What the fuck is this guy? Okay. Oh baby, I'm
Fucking
back.
what?
That was good. Oh, what? There's another round.
There's 3 rounds?
Why are there
I
3
swear I only
rounds?
saw 2 things.
But we've won twice. That should. I feel like.
That,
we have
it
to
should
win
be
3.
3 if it's tied, right?
Miss Raya.
Yeah.
But we're just stomping them.
Yeah, and that gives them a chance to come back, I guess.
Yeah, which I don't really want them to do, to be honest with you.
Spanker.
No, I would feel bad.
Fuck, I thought you were with me for some reason. Alright, they're both there and they're both kind of lit.
They are both unshielded. They certainly are.
That's bullshit.
Bulldog. Shotgun procured. That was messy.
And it, what's that like?
Not good for you. Not- I guarantee you that. Unless for somehow it is. Maybe some magic will happen. I don't know.
I did hit him to no shield, but yeah, no, that was not the...
Shortened.
Feels like they got
Fucking
more
hell,
rocket
it-
launch ammo than usual.
I think they've just whipped out their cot. This guy lit as hell.
He
My
stuck
grenade
me.
in there.
He stuck me as I died.
Right, that works.
Oh, as I killed
That
him.
only team kill.
Yeah. Oh no! Thing is, I actually view this as better for just attracting people to it because they'll think you're in it. Wait,
Wearing them down.
What even how? Did he shoot through the shield? Just run through the shield. The shield's still terrible, right? It's still like literally a piece of fucking like paper, if that.
Overexposure.
yeah, it's really not good still.
Inbound. Local blackout.
Damn it! That's me asking for it. Certainly.
The fuck is the Sentinel beam? Actually, I remember this. It's like the Charter Factor, right?
Yeah. That was what I thought about when I considered making like the space rig
Fuck me.
the map, and what I would use for each thing. I could make like certain weapons like match weapons deep.
Certain loadouts.
Well, the
like you'd be able
Bulldog
to
and the
make, like,
Warthog are
engineer.
very similar.
Say no.
They're shotguns,
Yeah.
and they're adding there's a double barrel shotgun in the works. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, apparently it's not true though.
Inbound. Spanker available.
Benadryl. Damn it! I was fucking trying to do technical shit. We did have a spanker, but yeah, that lines up pretty well.
Production
Not
barrel
diffractor
by
since not being bald or
Ms. Ryan
warthog.
Hartley.
The
Destructor,
fuck?
stubby.
I can hear it. It's so loud.
Lunch pump.
Holy shit.
He's quite low. Punch him.
Holy shit, Harry.
What?
Fucking did it. Nailed a man.
Yeah?
Wait, uh-oh.
You did what? No! Don't kill me! I'll kill you first! I want to die! I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out,
Fuck
man.
me! He's putting so much sweaty pants. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you! For real, for real. Get away.
Seek close proximity. The enemy is nearly out of lives. Spanker inbound.
What a load of penis balls!
There's one. Oh, you got me too.
Spanker
Go, Tyler!
I'm dead, man. It's just you now.
That's why it's a question mark.
Fucking hell, why
done
did
it.
they give them 3 rounds to win? That's so dumb.
So this can happen, I think. so
Yeah.
we can get fucked up.
approaching.
I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, that's Commando, not Bandit. I know that I definitely prefer
It's over here.
the Bandit to Commando at least.
Oh, I see him.
Spanker inbound. Indefatigable. Spanker available.
You got the spanker?
It did, in fact, do that.
Please.
Nice.
Call.
Get out of here!
Signs.
Nice part 2.
Nice part 2. This packet loss is annoying me.
I don't know what that means.
Unsable packet loss connection thing.
Oh, I thought it was just me lagging.
No, it's just poor connection on
I
everyone's
see him
part.
through there.
Oh, what? Where are you going?
Okay, now they're not.
Rating optical obfuscation ability.
It stuck me. It luckily somehow stuck me. Nice. Got the advantage as long as we keep trading.
Yeah, don't say things like that. As you know, don't say things like as long as we, you know, then it's not going to happen.
Careful, Harry. Hello.
Wearing them down. Press on.
Yanked him. Get out of here. I think there's 2 of them in there, or both of them, I guess. Hi.
Shit. Scared me.
Spanker inbound.
Right, he's in the building, down the ramp.
I got the spanker. Fuck!
What was that?
I tried throwing the shield and I shot the rocket launcher.
Right. I thought it well not. I mean that was the worst case scenario, but I thought I'd maybe got in the way of your shot or something.
Plasma grenade.
No,
Thank
I
God.
meant to throw the shield down and then I just shot the wall. And that killed
Thank God
both
it
of
was
us, right?
you. Yes. But it counted
Yeah.
as their kills. He'd gotten a shot off
That
on
I
both of
managed
us.
to eke out for them.
Okay. My controller's disconnected. As I ran out of batteries. I was very
Fucking
quick.
hell, where'd they get
though.
the water from? Alright, this is winnable. Just need to stick together. As in, hold on.
No. No. Sorry. It came. I was in a bad spot.
Fucking
well.
water.
Wasn't bad.
Literally all that guy as well. He just put on his fucking cocksock.
And I lost mine. Look at them. Look at these basic bitches. They're literally both default of those two cores. Wow.
I can still say winter update.
Oh, because you still have it selected. As your pass.
Oh.
Progress.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
You can go back seasons.
Yeah, you can go back, but this MCC thing is MCC. You get points that you can spend in any of them. But you have to progress. You can only progress one at a time in here. But you can essentially progress them all at the same time in MCC. You just have to choose what you spend your progression on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I am.
They still could
I
use that,
I
but-
thought I was going to get both of the other ones done, but I didn't because I just didn't like it enough. I got the first one done. Very first one. But Lone Wolves, I'm at 31. Winter Update, I'm at 10 out of 30. But I think, honestly, Echoes of Inn, I think this is actually just a good pass, and I like the main core. And it also has good stuff for the default core, too. So this
Alright, I need to piss. Pretty
way
bad.
more
So I'll be back.
engaged with this one.
I was sort of saying,
Cheese!
there should be an Olympic event called, or it should be an Olympic event
Cheese sniffing.
about pissing, and it's who can piss the longest, and it should be called the
How
piss
hard I
offs.
can and then at the end they do the piss take.
Yeah.
And then they start pissing around.
Well, that's what they do, like in the middle. You don't need to aim; it's just for length.
Oh, okay. We'll do that as well. I don't play bot boot. I kind of want to play bot boot camp. I kind of want to fight bots. Can you see my guy? He looks fucking sick. And this is
Yeah, he
changed.
looks violent. Look at
Look
the
at the
wolves.
Yeah.
I wanted to go for like the Fallout look with this one because there's like a helmet that looks a lot of the power armor and the right skin. It's like boom
Yeah.
shakalaka.
Well, how did you think you were going to get that? How did you...
I did ask you to warn me if that was ever gonna that event would be back, but
No,
guess
I
you
mean
probably
that
wouldn't buy them
helmet.
either, so-
That helmet was never free.
oh,
Yeah.
so,
I don't mind spending money on like a pass, not like really, but I can't fucking stand stores still in any way. Right, this shouldn't be. I shouldn't die here, basically. Look at this fucking guy, Iceman. Yeah, I should not die at all. Why is it this map? I don't want to be here. I don't.
oh, we're against bots.
That's what bot bootcamp is.
That makes sense.
They killed me. Got ganked. There's like 4 of them. I mean, they move in a way that's like, I think it's not bad for like practicing aim. Also, I just realised this is fucking strongholds. I'm not gonna let fucking bots win on a game type like this. They've taken Charlie. So why is my AI reset to Butler? You know, I like Butler, but
It's yours. Now we keep it that way. Stronghold Bravo lost.
What is you got overshield?
yeah,
Why does the plot have an overshield?
because they're smart. They know what equipment is.
Captured Bravo.
Is that not allowed?
Good shooting, Spartan.
Really?
Not really.
Stronghold Charlie.
They can't do that.
We've captured Charlie.
We've captured Charlie.
I don't like fighting against bots in these kind of situations, because if they wanted to, they would never miss, right? So they can basically they kind of just leave it up to like percentage chance of how often they should hit you.
Inbound. Killing spree.
Like what's the reasonable amount of how much you should be getting hit right now,
Spartan.
and that's what it comes down to.
That way.
Mm-hmm.
Shield available.
Because obviously it ain't gonna be skill because they're fucking bots, right?
It is like they have to artificially implement different skill levels.
Yeah.
It's like, well, there's multiple difficulties
They have
for the
to
bots.
implement missing.
Well, there's multiple difficulties for them, and I think this is set to ODST difficulty, but it should just be. They should just be random, but they should all be like different difficulties. It should be like a, you know, one of them should be a sweat, you know,
Yeah.
but the others are like shit, like noobs. That would
Yeah,
actually,
one should just like never miss.
that would actually be not. That would actually be somewhat interesting. Like, that'd be reason to play this. Bandit, El Bandito.
Now that is a rifle. S7 sniper inbound.
It's definitely punchy.
Nearing victory.
Well, I remember bots can have like ridiculous drip as well. They can have like combos that you're not actually meant to be. So fucking stupid.
Yeah. Did you win? You both have sort of chance.
I actually got to the next level on that. Oh, I got that helmet. That weird helmet. Weird ass helmet.
Bots counts.
It does.
Not many games do that.
No. Hold on. God damn it. That's actually more cores than I thought. 3, 4, 7. Actually, that's how many I thought. Look at me now. I have become a robot.
I have become death.
Right. This is this will progress the current event, and it's forced like the new maps, and there is the only new mode is in there somewhere. They actually didn't get a new mode in the normal selection. It was supposed to be, actually. It was just delayed for some reason.
Some strange reason they didn't quite have the output to get it out on time.
Well, it's become sort of revealed, and not intentionally, why infection is taking so.
Right.
It's very
And that
heavily
was-
intertwined with the seasonal narrative. Like, they designed the zombies, so like it's like AI controlled Spartans, something going on there. And I think they just wanted a reason, but like something to do with it that was more like unique, and they for so long they didn't have.
So they were overhyping it, or like over complicating it.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. It looks that way. I think honestly, it feels more like they were waiting to overcomplicate it, right? Just to capture the flag. That guy's dead.
This fucker just cross-mapped me with the explodey thing.
Carry the flag back to base. They know where you are.
Okay. Capture the flag.
That's the funny word.
Smear the queer.
Beautiful shot, Spartan. Flag captured.
Fuck. Oh, we capped. Capped.
They have our flag. Take it back. Look there, an enemy flag carrier. They're under us.
Come on, Tyler. Tyler, go Tyler.
Return.
Ow.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Right, we got this. I feel like we've got a sweat on our team.
Flag captured.
It's me.
Definitely not you.
Power items incoming.
You, me, and the other guy have all got 3 kills, and then someone else doesn't have 1.
I just mean the guy capturing the flag. I think is a sweat.
Power items now available.
I assume it's the same guy. Both. Oh no, it's 2 different people. Like yesterday, I had someone who got all 3 captures for us. Like, I love those people.
Can you capture the flag while being fully invisible?
Yes, I think it will, and you'll still be invisible, but I think it'll still tell people where you are on like their HUD.
Right. Well, I forgot that you couldn't move quicker than a light crawl, so I got seen.
Flag captured.
Woo! That's the game as well.
Victory.
Oh, that's quick.
Easy.
And was this a new map? I don't recognise it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool one. I think this one was actually taken. This one was taken from the campaign. It was pretty. It's normal. They got one arena map and one big team battle map, but this one is another arena map, and it's not made in Forge, but I think it is from the campaign. Although I think it is not exactly. It's taken from an area of the campaign. It's good actually, though. I think works. I just got a thing. I
Why do you look like an early Iron Man suit?
think I am, Tyler.
Alright, I'll do it.
I think I am one of them. One of them.
Good lord.
Good Lorden.
I wonder how like Chris Evans and Downey Jr. are like DC MCU now. That like, because I don't think it's inherently because they're not in it that it sucks so much, but it's just that's just occurred, right? Like, as soon as they dipped, so did the quality, and I wonder how they feel about that. They left at the exact right time, because even like Black Widow, who definitely could have left at the same time as them, she stuck around, did her own movie, and that bit her in the ass like hard. So hard, a lawsuit got
All
involved.
dipped immediately. Honestly, Hawkeye's seen the best returns because he got his series after
Yeah,
the game. Wasn't that? It could have been a lot. It could have been worse.
it was very boring. But at this point, I guess that's the least of everyone's concern. Actually, no, it's just still boring. I mean, that was like Eternals was probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. It was boring, and then it was annoying, and then it was angry. Like, I was pissed, and then it was boring again. Also, what is everyone's drip? Seriously. I mean, fucking hell, it's putting me to shame.
That neon guy, that's like an esports bundle.
So,
Is this
is
just normal
likely a
Slayer?
sweat there.
No, I don't think so. It might be a sweat. I think actual good players though don't go in for that kind of thing.
Power items en route. Power items arrived.
Let me have the door. Are you ready?
Whoa! Wait, that bites the dust.
Done. Hello, bites the dust.
I actually like this map. Cool. I mean, Snow first of all. Snow in Halo Infinite, unheard of. Well, no, it is nice to see because the campaign has no fucking biodiversity whatsoever.
Yeah, they really the open map is like one of the
It's the worst,
one of the worst.
it's the worst
like,
thing about it.
Yeah, it is.
It'll be this game. That campaign would actually be like. I think it's really good. But I think it'd be amazing if it was just not an open world game. There's like fucking cross map like launch pads.
Yeah, I use one.
Yeah. It's just a good backdrop and skybox is nice. It's actually stuff
Power
out.
items incoming.
It's like a real location.
Oh, he could aim.
Oh, that means you're fucked, doesn't it? That means you're through.
It does. I mean, I'm bobbing and weaving, and then we basically both went into cover where the only thing we could see was each other's heads. And I'm not hitting his head, and he did hit mine. Someone just saved my life. That was you.
I'm about to die. Can you
Literally.
save my life, please?
Depends.
I saved my own life. Through pure skill.
Okay.
Get him, Tyler. Get him, Tiger.
That's my thing. The grappling hook's been replaced.
You never had one. What the hell?
I pancaked someone.
Oh, pancake! I love pancake. That's not one of the. I should not have won that! Oh my god! Oh. Calm down.
The movement's better in this game than I remember. Quite nice.
Nope, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm just getting out of the most ridiculous situations. Oh shit.
Time.
I'm
His
unstoppable.
swords come back.
Killing frenzy. Double kill.
How much range does this have? Is it like the shard defecting range, or is it less than that?
What?
The
Sentinel beam. Recoil might say otherwise. If it has it. Unlike the shard diffractor. And the sentinel beam really feels like it has aim assist turned off.
Someone tried to follow me on the jump pad, and I just waited where he's gonna land with the fucking energy sword. Oh, come on, he should have fallen off the map. He did fall off the map!
What a smelly loser. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta leave. Gotta run away from this situation that I'm in.
Warthog?
What?
Warthog?
What?
Warthog?
What are you doing?
Keep that beam steady, Spartan.
Oh man, that's bad.
Some steady hands, Spartan.
Did not vibe with the Warthog.
The warthog.
The shotgun.
Bulldog.
Oh.
What's the jeep?
Oh.
In this context. Context.
Ooh.
Power items on the field.
Sniper time. It's sniper time.
He got the
Time
anti-camo.
to sniper time.
What are you going to do with that?
Hit
There's an
shots,
active camo
ideally.
fella.
Time for some close quarters poetry.
Do I have to headshot?
2-shot body shot, 1-shot headshot.
Shooting, Spartan.
Fuck me. Oh, there's the active camo guy. Those were unfavourable positions.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thanks aim assist. Shifting my target. Maybe from actually killing at least one of them.
Yeah. It's
Minutes remaining.
Where you go? I'm scared.
Nearing victory.
Hold me.
Are we winning? Looks it.
Yeah.
Sandy.
Yeah.
I care about my win-loss rate on Halo Infinite.
We don't.
Oh, Eddie, why would you? I do.
Oh my god, they're all like neutral / negative.
Are you fucking me off right now?
Are they? Is it-
Answer him. Answer me. Is he fucking me off right now, Harry?
Yes.
Oh, of course he has the energy sword.
They never saw you coming.
Oh yeah.
Hooray!
All thanks to me.
Alright. One of those guys are not like the others.
What?
You all went like giga sci-fi shit, and I'm here fucking nuts and bolts.
Right, thanks for telling me that I just got a reward that I already have equipped because I already got it. Very clever. I don't know why it's trying to connect to a server. Yeah, matchmaking cancel. That's right. Join the squad.
Why are you me?
I want to be. I don't, man. I never even got the
Alright.
shoulders for this that you could get for free. I just didn't even bother.
One of your make your right arm metal. My left arm's metal.
No.
Alright.
Okay, what? Is it the whole thing? Is your whole arm on?
Yeah.
Just the forearm. Weird.
I didn't even know that was an option.
You have forearm. Yeah, whole arm, forearm, or hand.
Oh, that's my whole ass arm.
I want to turn the new BTB map. Because that's not in the playlist. There's no way to guarantee you'll play the new Team Battle. That's all still. There still isn't more than one Big Team Battle playlist either. I want to do 4v4 on these. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'm telling you, man, it'd be hilarious.
Would it be?
No.
Right.
It would probably be terrifying beyond reason, actually. Is pocket sand an effective technique in sword fighting? Probably. Someone's trying to say you can get 24 shots with RJ250. That's bullshit. That's lies. What the hell?
Right.
Oh. We dropped in mid-game. This is not far in at all.
Whee!
Spiggity! Spagadoo! Fiddle-dee-dee! Fiddle-dee-doo! The purple fallout men are coming!
I got a spiker.
No. What is it called? Fuck it. Skewer. Let me forget. You forget who I am, what I stand for. How did you get picked off that quickly?
What, I'm alive.
Are you? Right, colour me impressed.
Probably
lad.
more. Not even.
Didn't think I'd
My
be
head
seeing you
fucking
again.
taken clean off.
Colour me impressed, lad. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again.
You had to say that again, did you?
Yeah, I feel like I didn't do it very well. Right, the loot dungeon is open.
I don't really know what that means.
Oh my god! I've gotten the loot. I've just stolen everything.
Some guy literally fucking grappling hooked onto a vehicle that was being dropped, so he got there before everyone else.
And I just fucking died. I had two upgraded versions of the mangler and the skewer. I got fucking rickrolled. I had an overshield as well. I deserve many pain.
You're the
Such a
guy that killed you,
blunder.
Val.
He should have something cool on him. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, I died soon after.
Like-
Besides, don't call on me. I had an energy sword. That's why I killed him. Now I killed him.
Okay, this is going.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
That guy actually just headshot me with the sniper mid-jump. Like, as I
Yes.
was, like, flying over on the fucking
Yes,
ramp.
they do that. They can do that. Some people do that. They're cool.
Cut it out.
They're like
Touch grass.
it's like one of those things that's like legal, but it's just like it's just like annoying. No one fucking wants to, you know, you suck. Oh my god, we got a flying gravity manipulator.
Are you fucking me off right now? This guy was holding a minigun, and I hit him
Yeah.
in the back twice, and he fucking just took it.
Yeah, well, that the problem there is that the second hit didn't connect, which is the game's fault. But 2 hits would have killed him. There's no shit.
Yeah, worse didn't blow up. I just want the grappling hook. It's just such a nice grappling hook.
It's the best grappling hook, I think.
Well, it's a blend of like the two best kind of things you want on a grappling hook.
Yeah.
I'm being ring around a rosy by a car, and by that I mean I'm ring around a rosy in a car. It pulls you towards it and it swings, which is like exactly what you would want it for, like in all given situations.
Oh my goodness gracious! They're doing work. They got vehicles and miniguns, and I'm scared of everything. They're putting in the work, man. What's going on down there? Epic gamer.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
doing
I've just never
Seven
been a
Nation
huge fan of this kind of gameplay. Well, kind of, I don't know. It's just like fucking Destiny. I played the first Destiny for a good bit, and I like playing against AI with that kind of gun, like the zoomed out, right, third, no, you know what I mean. This gameplay, but then as soon as I went on like the PvP one, it's so horrible. Like, I don't know. I just can't stand this kind of like labored. I don't know what it is.
That's not a bad way of describing it. No, that makes sense. Yeah, but what? So you want it to be what, based on reflexes, and low time to kill, because that suits you better, does it?
Well,
That's really the only other option. I guess Hero Shooter does something else, but Hero Shooter's quite laboured.
doing
It's just
something
everyone.
right now. I'm not sure what it is.
It's the only difference between this and a Hero Shooter is that it's just predetermined loadouts, or unchangeable loadouts as well.
Yeah.
Like definitive classes.
I opened the door.
You open the door.
And I got an achievement for it.
Oh. Nothing of notice.
Pursuit Tiger.
Oh. Oh, very nice.
Fucking active camo is the worst thing known to man. You literally, if you are not crawling, like slow, literally, if it's dumb, it is literally horrific.
You can move at top speed without sprinting. As in, your top speed
It
without
auto
sprinting.
spreads.
Oh, you shouldn't be. I don't have to do that. I just move. I don't. At my top walking speed.
Taking my fucking sword back, you cunt.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Ammo,
Not, I wouldn't.
Hydra.
I don't think I'd like it if I had auto sprint on. But you can just, if you don't, you can just push. The stick
Oh no, it's not auto sprint.
way.
But no, it didn't though. It wasn't sprinting. It was literally, if I'm not moving or like half pushing the thing, it was like fully revealed instantly.
I just.
Is it a thing
right.
if you have the energy sword out? It like does it more?
No. See, I don't know. I don't know because I've used active camo like since the update, and it's been normal, like how I remember it. What the fuck was all that? I mean, that's how it used to be, like older Halo games, and it was painful, but pretty good. Thing is, I'm doing terrible, but somehow not like losing that badly. I mean, we're going to lose. Like definitively, no way out of this, but. What the?
Not if I have anything to do with it.
To do with it?
Ba-ba-ba-dum! Ba-ba-ba-dum! That's the kind of moments that people play the games for. Right?
When the moments, yeah, they play it for the moments.
Yeah.
Because you only get moments if the moment to moment gameplay is much more sanitized, I guess. You know, the equal starts and things. If people start, like people can just come in with the crazy shit. I mean, Fiesta is pretty fun, but it becomes less interesting after a while.
Fiesta can suck an egg.
I'll suck your Fiesta. I don't know what that means. What did he? Oh. I'm red.
You are red.
Community collection. A business collection. It's the game Halo fans hate. Thanks, Monty. Good to know you're still here. I almost don't. Thing is, I don't feel that strongly either way. That's the thing. I don't get why it's like. I don't get why Halo fans have such a big problem with Halo Infinite. I think it's actually a very good modern Halo game. Remember the components and gameplay. Look at this idiot. Who's this purple idiot?
Shut your mouth. The only reason I'm an idiot is because I'm playing Halo right now. So we're all idiots if you think about it. Oh, what the hell are we? What's with the alarm? I'm scared.
I don't know what this is. King of the Hill. I think this is a Halo 2 map.
What, a cinder? No fucking clue how I'm supposed to use a cinder shot. Apparently you shoot people with it. News to me.
Holy shit. Holy shit balls.
Fuck me. Please. And thank you.
Foolish smog.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice environment. Nerd!
Not today, friend. Hill control.
Nerd! Oh, it's mushrooms. Mushrooms.
Yeah, the thing where your legs get caught in the floor for some fucking reason.
What, after... What, when? After you die?
Enemy team
I like that.
took the hill.
Fuck me and your mum.
Gives your death a bit more flavour.
Drop wall obtained. Enemy team took the hill.
Yes, I'd obviously rather have the... Shouldn't even need to ask if I want to swap like the grappling hook for the... Or the drop wall for the grappling hook. You should just pick it up automatically.
Hill control.
Oh. Oh my.
Your team about to score.
We're gonna win!
We're about to score? So what the fuck have we been doing all this time then?
Building up to a score. To a point.
I cannot stand to disrupt it. Also, him saying we're about to score was a fucking lie.
No, look at the meter.
Yeah, look how slowly it goes up. He went anywhere close.
Hill control.
Come on, just get it! Lovely.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Pain in the ass.
Enemy team took the hill. They'll think twice next time.
Tyler, you're going positive.
Hill control.
7 to 5.
Power items on the field.
Stop pushing me, you're low. Fuck you.
Enemy team took the hill.
Wish people were bigger pussies.
Thing is,
Like, so often have I got them low, and I don't want to finish them off because I am confident in doing it. But like, if they just, I'm more than content with just letting them stop peaking, because that's a win as far as I'm concerned.
Enemy team took the hill.
Mm.
Enemy team took the hill.
I've never,
Oh
I've
boy,
never found success in playing aggressively, so I avoid it. But like, the only way to do it.
Your team about to
What are you doing down there?
Enemy team took
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Dibba-dibba-dib. 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 Dibba-dib-dib-dib-dib-dib-dib. Dibba-dibba-dib-dib-dib. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
hill control.
Let's get it.
Your team scored. Hill in.
What's going on here? What is this? Whoa!
Hill control. Shield was
Stalker rifle boys.
power items incoming.
I forgot I actually really like the Stalker Rifle.
Do you? That's weird. I like it, for sure, but surprised that you do.
It's just, it's like, it's, I don't know, it just hits. It just hits. I don't know why it hits more than other things, but it just does.
That is definitely weird, because I don't find that. I just think it's, because I know it's good, it's like, I think it's like, obviously it's slower than most weapons, I mean it's sniper-like, but I think it's 3 shots if you hit them on the head with the last shot, and then 4 body shots, which is actually pretty... This idiot! What is he doing?
Hill control. Nearing victory.
This is it, lads. This is it. Oh, it's contested now.
Overshield.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, they let us have it.
They let us have it.
That dude looks straight out of Bioshock.
Which one?
Not Bioshock.
Bioshock?
The guy on the far left. The new one that got re-released. It's like old, but
Dead
it's new.
Space.
Dead Space, yeah. He had like the slot for the eye, and he was like, I swear to God, that like pose, like the back and like slightly turning, is like the exact fucking thing he does, like the image.
Isaac Clarke.
Who?
That's Tim.
Asked.
Oh.
That's Tim.
No, that's him. The
Tim.
dead...
Tim, little Tim, sipping sauce. Wake up, Tim.
I missed.
He had his
I don't-
life ruined by allegations.
It's were they? Do we know?
As in,
if they were
I mean,
real
it
or
may
not?
have been true, but we still have no idea.
Oh,
Either way, his life was definitely ruined.
taking on a new look. It's terrible. Get out of here. Take me back. Thank you. That's more like it. More of that. I don't know what other maps there are in the game list. Starboard. Can I see a picture of it, please? Oh. Wait, what? Apparently I've completed Mindful. Didn't even tell me.
Mindful.
The event.
Aye.
I've got the R107 scan, man. Oh, did that go on my back?
Oh fuck.
Look amazing. I look scrumptedly umptious.
Like something out of No Man's Sky. Like that helmet is like pretty No Man's Sky. But in fact, that icon really, the load thing, is a very No Man's Sky.
No way, man.
Slayer.
Speaking of No Man's Sky, Overwatch has an update recently. They got the One Punch Man collab is out now.
I know.
And yeah, do you know what's in it?
I know Doomfist is Saitama. I know Kiriko is
Yeah.
Tatsumaki.
Yeah.
That's it.
Genji is
Is-
Genos.
Nice.
And Soldier 76
Oh, this place.
is Moomin Rider. And he's
Oh.
a free one that you can earn from just
Oh,
playing the
okay.
game. And
Fuck. Damn it.
it's like a whole ass thing as well.
Oh.
Like it's not just skins. You can get a like victory pose, the victory animation. It's like Moomin Crash. Yet to see it, but I can only assume it would be pretty lit.
It's out now, is it?
Oh yeah.
See, this is the map where I thought this looks like it could pretty much be a real map.
Was this on made on thingy as well?
Yeah, this was made by someone. This is the community like playlist. This isn't made by developers at all. And I'd argue this is better than their Forge maps, like 343's Forge maps.
It's a good one. So right, so what this playlist is like not made by them, but it's a playlist made by them.
It's stuff that they've selected. Yeah, the playlist is made by them, but it's stuff they've selected from just stuff that people have made, like the most popular stuff, or stuff they think is especially good. I think there are some actual. I think there are some community modes in here. I'm not sure. At the moment, it's mostly maps. I think.
I'm just gonna drain this plasma pistol all the way without shooting it.
What? Oh yeah, you can do that actually.
I was expecting it to overheat my hand because I guess I thought it was EPC, but it ain't.
What it is?
It's just slowly
No,
draining.
but as in that's. I think the EPC is very, draws from that quite obviously. They did avoid the EMP part though. Although I kind of wish it had like an electric charge sort of thing.
Yeah, we both came up. For sure.
To be fair, the pistol doesn't EMP anymore in this game because they had shock weapons now. Because and this is a theory, but I'm pretty sure the shock weapons are left over from the hero shooter phase, where they had like a shock like type class character, and they wanted to keep the shock weapons. Obviously, that was real, and apparently they got further into that than people would like to know. Oh, I just got myself killed, but I'm still alive.
Where is person?
They call me the.
I just
they call me the
overshielded,
Combinator.
grappling hooked, went across the map and beat the shit out of a bunch of people.
That's how you do it. Literally, like fists only.
Yeah. I just stuck a bunch of fuckers.
That's how you. If you want to do that, that's how you do it. You go over shield. You can do it.
What a reliable weapon.
Right behind you, over Elo. Okay,
That's how we do it.
turned around.
I did know he was there actually.
Power items en route.
Good, 'cause you did kill me, and I saw you run past. I'm like, oh,
Is that
you
not
just
a
played him
pancake?
for a fall.
Power items arrived.
I did, didn't I?
Just one part about finding a grappling hook.
I know the one is. I know where it spawns.
I'd just pick it off. Mostly.
in our sights.
Oh, that was an enemy. Literally just ran past an enemy thinking it was a fucking teammate. He started shooting me. I'm like, oh yeah.
I'll save this for you. On it.
Grapple shot in our sights.
Yeah. Because I like doing this. This one's fun. Ooh. Oh. Ooh-hee. Yeah, now.
As in, like, I feel like this map could. I think you could put it in like normal matchmaking because it's a good map as well.
Time.
Just straight up. I mean, they kind of have to be to get in here, but I think this is a genuinely really good map. Better looking and plays better than a lot of 343's maps.
Got a lot of cool, interesting paths.
Oh shit! I just lagged
Especially
off
with the
the map.
grappling hook, really. Nice.
I know, right? It's my second death. Games.
Because these like mushroom things are actual platforms. That's quite cool. They
Yeah,
do some interesting things.
yeah. I like the fact that I am good at this game. Nice to know that. Although I think
Fuck you and your mum. Well, now get him. Good job, hey. Now you gotta fuck his mum.
did that too.
I assume that was his mum, so
Roger
good
that.
job.
A red letter
Oh shit! I just fell off the map again. It's just fucking. It's just, I'm just glitching. I'm just teleporting about. Like these guys are doing pretty bad. There's only two. There's only three of them to be fair. But honestly, that's better when you don't have a bot like filling in because the bot's just gonna get killed.
Oh, fair play.
Like, more than anyone else.
Oh, he's
He
grabbing
just
overshield.
picked- yeah,
He's gonna get so
that.
overshielded.
I saw it disappear. The overshield.
Yeah.
Got him. I just went for it. And he didn't know what to do. He wasn't expecting to be assailed.
Oh, I just got fumbled.
You got fumbled.
There was a guy that was one like no shield, and I went to punch him and I missed. He
No
punched me,
shield?
and then he gunned me.
No maidens. No AI.
No Cortana.
That's what I was thinking. No construct. Or we call it a construct. A construct in the mainframe. No. Can't do that.
Whee!
Now fuck up and die. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
Oh no! I went to go.
What an idiot.
I went to go to you, and I thought I could. I thought I thought there was parkour, because the grappling hook. Whenever I used the grappling hook, it's like, oh yeah, dying light. And I thought I could parkour and like jump over a gap. I could not. That was not an option.
Oh, I actually hit that sniper shot. Oh. Oh well. Got this.
Power items now available.
Fuck.
I'm gonna do it again.
You do it
I'm
again,
gonna
guys.
fucking do it again. More enemy.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm narrowly avoiding
Yeah,
death.
I thought so.
The fucking skin of my teeth. Oh, the overshield
I
does
felt like
go
that's what
down. That
happened.
makes sense.
Yeah, it goes down passively.
Oh. Can you push people off with the repulsor thing?
Of what?
Matt.
You've done that, haven't you? I saw you earlier.
No, I pushed someone into a wall when they took damage. And
Yeah. See, that to me is more unexpected, but yes, you can.
died. Yeah, I know, but
But yeah, that's a big part of it. Repulsed vehicles I've met. Yeah. Hey, I forgot about the double barrel shotgun. I forgot that was a while ago. But yeah, it's in the code probably for season 4. Like pretty finished function wise. So like a banished double barrel shotgun, banished style. So it's 2 shots at close range, obviously, but it has like a melee attachment, like the mini gravity hammer attached to it. So that should actually be interesting. Unlike the bandit. I think the quantum like relocator as well, because that thing's finished, and the Falcon. So there should be a new vehicle next season as well. Actually, yeah, the Falcon like looks completely finished from what I've seen. What's the other one? Nope. Honestly, these maps aren't bad, but honestly, all the other maps I've seen that have been leaked, even like they're way better. All these new maps are better than like what was there before, though. Still, but the map games have actually stepped up. I think quite a bit. Also, I think I know. There's like another like Forge made, like a 3-for-3 made Forge map coming in this season. But it's gonna be a remake of a map from Halo 5. But the reason for that is it's one of the ones that all like the esports people clamoured over. It's like their favourite fucking map. And to be fair, it's like the only like arena map from Halo 5 that was anywhere near like memorable. And I don't like, I can't hate on them for like respecting their own games, even though they don't. Previous games. They definitely don't respect their previous games.
There is a thin line.
Oh, this was the one actually. This was the one that looks very like real. I mean, it's quite basic, but this looks perfect, like a real dev-made map. I think. This is crazy.
We're gonna load it. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
Chris
that's
Cook.
me.
Yeah, that was a guy from earlier.
It's exactly like me. I don't know how I feel. He's like really skinny arms. He's like got the prosthetics. In bony boy.
Oh my god! But
Yeah.
It's like the fucking. It's like
That's
the fucking like toilets staring, looking at each other. Oh, I guess I was just getting shot.
Yeah, like
with the camo thing.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Beep bop boop bop beep bop beep bop oh beep bop oh beep bop oh beep bop 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 beep bop.
I just accidentally said I'll make myself my own dinner. I'm so fucking sick of pasta.
Yes, join me.
It's not great. It can be. I really like tagliatelle, which is like it's like
I
thick.
like mac and cheese. I think I
Mac
just
and
don't
cheese
like,
is good.
I don't like just the tomato sauce. I mean, it's just.
Yes, that's part of it.
know.
I'm really sick of that. I like pasta bake.
I've
I
had
wanted to play about
lasagna
that.
as well recently.
I'm
and
sick of
it's-
lasagna
it's-
too. I've never liked it actually.
I've never had it much yet. I have it like once every 4 weeks, and like I've only since like 2 months ago, about a year ago maybe. So I've yet to be able to get sick of something like that.
Lasagna I can absolutely eat, but I will complain about it. We've got 2 bots on our team. And the rest of our
Probably
team
gonna
is
do better
bot.
than me.
Oh, they've just been replaced. Well, look at this.
This feels like it should have
Set
been a
dressing.
lift. What?
Look at that, man.
A hanger.
I know, it's sick.
Let's
Oh,
just wait until our teammates exist. Oh, shit me.
Shit me. Are they not existing?
Ow. I don't know. They wouldn't do much.
Above us.
Among Us.
Oh my god, it's all of
Mongols.
them. I cannot
Yeah,
do
they're
anything.
sticking together.
They are sticky. They are sticky like the day is long.
Is that white?
They're quite sticky. They really are sticking together. I respect that.
Get them. They're vulnerable. Go on, get them, man. Go on, here. Get them, man. Go on, get them.
Didn't
Go
get
on,
any
get
of them. I think it's
Come
single
on,
one.
hey. Come on. They
Did you
literally,
see
like, in a corner
that
together.
thing on Twitter? Someone was like just tweeting like
I
about
wouldn't
Kung
have
Fu
seen it on
Panda,
Twitter.
about Kung Fu Panda, and it was like it was that scene with Baby Poe, too, and he said, "I'm watching Child Poe right now."
Active camo available. Swift and solid.
What did he say? I was busy getting a fucking boxing match.
It was just tweeting about this just one of the scenes where he's a baby, and it's like, "I'm watching Child Poe right now." Child Poe space RN.
Oh. Oh.
Brilliant.
He
It
must
was like,
have.
how
He did
much
it on
time
purpose,
did you?
right?
How much time did you? It was, I think, it was a girl, so probably not.
Oh.
No, I don't. I really don't think it was on purpose. It just didn't come across that way. It came across quite sincere. It wasn't just that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it. I think it was an accident. Partner, you have more kills than me.
Yeah, I'm better.
Perish. Actually, I think no. I don't think this is a remake. This map is very reminiscent of a lot of like old Halo
What in the cop?
arena maps.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Honestly, we're doing better than it feels like we're doing.
Yeah, I thought we were being thrashed. We were actually like a tie.
Grenades. Actually, this is a good change, a good balance change. They did actually make the frag grenades weaker, which is good because they got spammed so much.
I'll be having that. Dumbass. Fucking ran into a corner with the energy sword. Uh-oh. Weeble, weeble, weeble.
Oh, they do a bot netting now.
Active camo in.
Can't put too much hate on them. Hello, sword man. Get him. Get them.
Oh, you're supposed to lunge.
You
Where's
did,
the lunge?
but you moved. If you need to have the crosshair red when you click the trigger. If you don't, it won't lunge, and that's confused a lot of people. You need to actually be aiming them up if to lunge.
Yeah, they work fine.
I think you should if it has a ranged component. I mean,
No.
gravity hammer, you really don't have to aim though.
Missed. I say miss. I just we haven't gotten yet to be in a game where that's in. So
You'll still have more kills than me. I don't know when you shot the 12.
Ow. Probably when I killed people 12 times.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well done, 3 for B Chaco. You threw a shield at me. The bots aren't that smart.
Energy sword available.
Energy sword available.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Can have stalker rifle, please.
Ow, he hit me. Very nice of him.
Killing spree.
Obey.
Oh,
My main man.
I think this place is supposed to have that fucking whatever it was, like Infinitus map, whatever it is, the one that's like on a floating like rock in space, the white one.
Active camo.
Remember that? Like the white ruins.
What, the one you showed me on?
Yeah. I think it is because that's been in trailers, so yeah, it's definitely in this playlist. They've used that in trailers.
A stealthy boy.
Because that was one of the ones made by I think most of these are actually made by people who were like on the Forge Council, which is like community members that were like beta testing Forge before it even
Yeah.
got launched into the beta
Oh, that
release now.
explains it. I wonder
no, we're
why the
equal.
bot. Someone fucking hit me while I was invisible. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was a bot.
Sick.
Fucking what was it? Kill 5 enemies in melee in the game. I do like how melee
Oh, Salvation,
It's like a
Starboard,
very
Perilous Salvation. Starboard,
reasonable
Salvation,
option.
Perilous, Absolution. So there are 4 maps in here, so there's one we haven't seen yet.
See, that's why I had to classify.
What?
Because we just got a comment on the fucking video. Not that they would have seen it. Previously unseen fauna. King Mushroom? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
What video?
No. The tier, not tier list. The fucking thingy where we talked about the thing,
Yeah.
the news. So it's for you doing the news on that. And he's
Yeah.
read fauna as in flora because
explained,
people
I
don't
think.
often because people don't use fauna like that. Flora is a very common. It's a lot more
Well,
common to
I've
use.
seen flora and fauna side by side. But that's the first time I saw both those words. And it was in the Avatar game of 2009. I have a very distinct memory of when I picked up these words. Flora and fauna. And I remember, but I don't remember actually figuring out that there were 2 different things. I just knew one of them was plants. Yeah. Why not both though? What's flora? Oh boy!
You spell flora.
What?
You spell flora.
Oh, it's not
Correct
hard.
again.
You can do that
Flora?
phonetically.
What possible like combination of
on.
fucking
Try.
FRL
FL, yeah.
Florna FLO ANA
What? What word is
Florna
that? Florna. That's interesting.
Florna. Oh, is it no L? Is there? Is there
Fauna.
Just help
no,
me here.
no. I'm confused because I thought you said how to spell flora.
Flora?
Yeah, not.
I've confused myself.
Yeah.
Floor. Is there a U? Flower. I wrote flower.
Flora is very phonetic. Just FLORA.
FL. What?
ORA. Yeah.
Oh, there's no funky thing.
Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag. Overshield.
You think you thought. You thought you had it. You did not have it.
Look there. Enemy flag carrier.
Good job, Barry.
Thought I was actually going to pull that back. I mean, I did it well. Go Tyler. Oh.
It's fine. No one should have defended me or anything. Why would they? I mean, yeah.
Hey, look, I've got an excuse. I was dead.
Yeah, that's a good excuse. But the ones that are alive don't have much of one. Oh, there's a spanker in the basement.
There's a spanker in the basement.
My rotten dead corpse spotted it.
Oh. Oh.
Are we gonna... Alright, so just gonna plant then.
Overshield inbound. Enemy
Absolutely.
grapple shot obtained. Overshield available.
Grab the fucking flag, you mongrel! Our team actually just. I've been standing here, like defending, waiting for someone else to grab the flag while I had the spanker, and he ran past. Honestly, that's it. But like, if I start getting mad at fucking Halo, that's I've gone too far. Well, that guy's gone too far, but you still.
Prepare for return trip. They know where you are. They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
We've lost a teammate.
I'm actually hidden as long as I don't sprint. Okay.
What? I don't know.
What?
Oh, that had no.
So, is our... What's it doing there? Hey, kid... What's he... Oh, what? No. What is this guy doing? I don't think he knows where we're supposed to put the flag.
Flag needs
I don't
reloading.
think he knows anything.
I mean, our flag is away, which means we can't plant it, but still, at least put it nearby.
Don't put it there. They'll find it.
Power items in transit. Use extreme caution.
These trades aren't making a lot of sense.
I'm checking the fucking eat my ass.
Spartan down.
Update. Mizraya Armory stock increase. Please beware of approaching enemies.
I can't really leave the flag. Their one, otherwise it'll go back to their base.
They're waiting there with our flag.
So
I
we're
know where
just
they
gonna-
are. There's just one carrying it, one protecting it. In fact, I think two maybe protecting it most of the time.
Enemy flag carrier. Vital signs not found. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
He's got a rocket launcher.
Enemy flag
I killed him.
throw. Successful.
A sick rebound.
What did shot killed him?
You'll stay the fuck back, all of you.
Yeah, I'll fly back right now. You still got the flag?
Flag returns.
Tip.
Catch.
Delivery flag.
Woo!
Forces have seized the enemy flag.
Killing spree.
You can't kill me! Not today! Hey, man! How's it going?
Flag returned.
Power items ordered.
Get it downstairs.
Collect your
Remember, don't if you sprint, they can see you.
Doesn't matter. They already know we're here.
Right, it's good to put it.
Flag catch.
the enemy flag improves again.
Closing in.
Brute force.
In
I got an overshield.
You want the flag again?
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Right, there's someone in the
taking
thing.
our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
5 minutes.
Just get it near the thing.
Someone already there. They killed me.
Oh
but
my
we
God!
didn't capture it. Never mind, they've
I don't
completely
know.
killed our entire team. God forbid.
What?
Enemy flag returned.
Our team was in any way competent. This is how I know I'm taking it too seriously. I'm getting pissed at our team.
Yeah.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Not a fantastic place for our flags to be, you know, with all their team at their spawn, but yeah.
There. And enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag.
Enemy captured your flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Power items have shipped.
You're gonna put it across then? You fucking idiot.
They've taken our flag.
You fucking idiot! He just took the flag off the cliff and killed himself and dropped and lost the flag.
Dynamite grenades obtained.
Alright, I'll get it. I'll just walk it back as well.
We have
Especially considering we can't actually cap at the moment. So I won't reveal myself.
No, I don't. I know where they are.
Hold on.
I mean, they're revealing themselves, so and that also helps.
It's just I got a bit distracted because I had an opportunity to kill their carrier.
Please beware of approaching enemies. The enemy carrier has
Oh, they got it back.
Shit, I thought that would work the other way around.
Right, they know I'm here. Oh no, that was expertly played, and they still fucked me up. But they figured out where I was
Shit,
and
and
followed
it's there
me.
as well.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Sick.
Enemy captured your flag.
Yeah, no, fuck that. You wanna play Overwatch?
What's the day?
you capped out or trained, one or the other,
Yeah.
and how the trick works.
But yeah, I do actually. But not. I will. I will.
Alright. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Right, get a drink again. I'm back.
All right, babies. I mean, I'm not actually. I was going to keep playing, so I'm not streaming necessarily. Like that. Oh, I can boot him. Damn it.
Yo, it's a Halo
Why-
Infinite Barrel Vision stream. Or is Barrel Vision just
half.
left over in the party?
No, we have been playing it a bit on stream. Actually, I still am. Tyler's enough back off in Halo Infinite.
Yo!
He started getting serious. He started taking it seriously, and he thought that was his sign that he should stop.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh,
My door broke.
Your door broke.
Yeah.
In what way?
Yeah, what's up? Yes, please.
Oh, have we got bandits or not?
Yes. Okay.
Tyler Durden. Look, I know that name.
Yo.
In what way is your door broken? The hole in it?
It
Is
won't
it off its
open or
hinges?
close. Well, no, it will close, but it won't open,
Oh.
which is a problem. Because I've been stuck in and out of my room a couple of times now. So I thought it was sort of the right sort of time to
Fix it.
tell my dad to fix it because I can't
Oh.
fix it.
No. What a man on you can't
What
fix
the
a
hell?
door.
That's a rat just crawled in or something.
Yeah.
Yes, but I didn't crawl.
He crawled under the door,
Wait, you sniveled.
nibbled his way.
Snivelled away
I
around.
got him. Actually, you know what? I don't like this gun because the sound effect it makes sounds like something hitting flesh, and it makes it feel like you've hit every shot.
Alright.
But I do like this gun actually. It feels pretty good.
Alright, you're sending mixed messages here. Fuck.
Playing Tactical Slayer.
Another one down.
Tactical Slayer with banditos.
They'll think twice the next time.
No.
I think I'm not the only person who likes both this and normal Halo gameplay. Because like people who like Halo gameplay don't like Tactical Slayer.
Tactical Slayer.
Tactical cum shot.
Has anyone ever managed to make him say the N-word?
Yes.
What? Jeff Steitzer?
Yes. I'll say
Yeah.
it.
No.
I'll say it.
Well, no, he wouldn't. What?
No, not you. You.
Why would he do that?
They'll think twice.
I don't know. Like trick him or something.
Trick him? Oh, like I don't know, like something like with a bigger figure, wigger chicken, and then it like
Yeah.
tricks you into repeating the
But
sound.
like, it starts with like a grr.
Nick
Yeah, oh,
Gurr.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful here. I would stop streaming, but I'm still playing. So.
What's up?
It doesn't really make sense. No one's interested in watching us play Halo.
Ooh, alchemy simulator.
This one played the campaign mode. Oh, well.
Enemy half point of victory.
Oh god, yeah.
Next Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
Doesn't feel it. Sunday.
Day does it feel like then? Sunday?
Yeah. His mum's off. And that's normally what my mind does. Like, if mum's home all day, then it's a Sunday.
Another one put down.
Yummy, 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 yummy,
Wouldn't mind
yummy,
this
yummy, yummy,
And it being
yummy,
campaign. No, it's not.
yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yum. Rest of song.
Nice.
Next time.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
One Punch Man collabs out.
Yeah.
Moomin Rider Soldier. Free to earn.
Free to earn.
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
Those are the money I get from work.
Free to earn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you are free to earn it. I guess. Yeah. When you put it that way.
Yeah, technically.
Oh, damn it. I was going to pull some
Team nearing
slick shit there.
Then if you earning that money is free to earn, you then spending that money is like free to earn.
What?
No, does that make sense?
No.
Alright.
450. How did we. What did. Who subscribed? Is it because we play Halo?
Hold up. Or they could have just found the video.
That's it. It has to be exactly what the most recent thing is, or the thing we're currently doing. No other options.
Alright.
Those cosmetic, those DLC videos doing so well was weirding me out. Almost annoying.
Why?
Oh no! It was a really boring to make. Like, really tedious.
Yeah.
But I'll always do it.
By the way,
Because it is easy.
to get the things, it would cost 43 quid. Get Geno's Saitama
Of
and
course.
the
Moving Rider being free is
Other.
actually very that's very in keeping with his character.
yeah.
Yes. Oh. You should definitely win. If you don't win, I'm calling Phil Spencer and asking for a refund on this free game.
There's also a Geno's charm, not Boros charm,
Boros!
which is pretty cool. It also
Wish I
really
had
reinforces
Boros.
the fact that this is really just like a season 1 kind of deal. Like they had no interest in doing any more than like the bare minimum.
What a surprise.
Well, like, you know, as far as character iconography goes, I mean, Moomin Rider is like kind of wild, but I think that's the point.
Sorry, you meant
right?
season 1 One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well no, obviously. Obviously.
They were never gonna pull out any other S tier.
You have Silver Fang.
It could have, but that
And
would have been
Samurai
Soldier.
played a pretty big role in that as well. And he could have been Hanzo.
They could have done a
Hanzo
lot of
still has
things.
a bow, but
Drive Night Orisa, I was pretty cool thought of, but no, they didn't be wanting
Why
to be
should
doing
Sonic?
that. So was I. I really thought it would be Sonic
Fraser.
Genji, but Genos makes sense on Genji.
Reinhardt Metal Knight.
Yeah.
You could do better, right?
There was a
He's in-
lot more they
he's in the
could have
Meteorite
done, but
episode.
they didn't really seem like it. Yeah, but so was all like most of the S class heroes.
I mean, if they
They
did
might be
something,
in
most of them didn't
final
do
bit.
anything though.
Yeah.
Metal Bat.
Metal Bat could have been anyone. That was an that was a missed opportunity.
They could have done Metal Bat and Garo are quite iconic from season 2.
Hopefully, because of this collaboration, I might be able to get my girlfriend to watch One Punch Man.
Oh,
And then,
Well, read it.
and
Tell
then
me
If you
what
it
can't
might be
even
that much
get
of
her
a
to
bridge.
watch, if you
to
can't
go
even
to
get her to
One
watch
Piece.
that, yeah.
It was like, well, you've already watched One Punch Man. Why not One Piece?
because it's so much
Now,
fucking
Tom,
longer.
as an advice for someone that has
In a relationship,
radicalized one of their friends to watch One Piece,
Only one of them. Though.
technically 2. I mean, thing is, James probably would have eventually watched it on his own, but I
Yeah.
assume I encouraged him towards it. But you definitely never would have, Tom. Unless and my hint here, nag constantly. Just all given moments, tell them to watch it.
Yeah, it clearly worked on me.
Yeah, the thing is though, Harry, is I've recommended quite a few other things, and you've also never bitten.
Okay.
You're just mean. That's what you are. You're just a meanie pants. Meanie von
Because
weenie.
I've already got a lot of stuff that I'm concerned on consuming. That's always going to keep expanding. And I spend so much time playing Deep Rock, a game which
Watch One
doesn't
Piece on the
change that
side. I know
often.
you watch YouTube.
no, I'd rather watch YouTube.
Watch One Piece YouTube.
No.
Be
I
up to
wouldn't-
date.
See, but the thing is, I wouldn't want to watch I wouldn't want to watch like a series on the side. That's not right. That's not the right way to experience it. I'm far more likely to read
Obviously.
it.
But in all fairness, the right way to experience it is to read it.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you
I'm
can't
far
really
more
do
likely
that
to
or
read
plan.
it.
Earn the most kills to win.
No, but I would just
The authority.
read it then. I could. I
Well,
can't.
if it's that easy, just. What did I?
Well, the problem is, I could, but I don't like reading things digitally at all. I avoid it as much as I can.
Now, Harry, I'm gonna. If I were to buy you a birthday present that is like.
One Piece manga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely read it.
Alrighty then.
But
Hold on,
I
let
don't want
me-
you to waste all your money. But if that's all you want, then I guess it isn't a waste of money.
Repulsor acquired.
It's just One Piece on Ice officially announced. Okay. Maybe you want to go see that. We'll go watch One Piece,
One Piece
on
on
Ice.
Ice. Isn't it?
Likely in Japan as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to buy you the first chapter. I think I'm
What?
probably going to have to buy that box set.
I've been tempted to buy like One Punch Man stuff, but I was tempted because I took your Berserk recommendation quite seriously, and I thought I want to read it like in like physical copy. I want to do it, but it was so fucking expensive.
That's how quite a few people do it.
So I didn't. So I haven't read it.
Mm.
Stay mobile.
Mini young man.
Chainsaw Man.
No. One of them chainsaw in Deep Rock.
I'll be honest with you. I never. I think it's. I can recognize that it's good, but it ain't. It ain't that. It's just different. It's literally it. It's not stereotypical shonen
really what it
schlock,
is.
and that's why people praise it.
I really have no grasp of what Chainsaw Man is like. But you with Hogwarts Legacy,
Insurance policy enacted.
you just don't know what it is for some reason.
Hmm.
And what the fuck is Chainsaw Man?
Basically,
My cunning hand! Sorry, what?
I think it's like a normal shonen, but like the main character is like his main goal is that he doesn't really have one, and he just wants to touch women's tits. But like not even that.
Oh.
Like it's not even like in the pervy way. It's just that like he's just like his only thing is just like he has no real meaning in his life, but he doesn't really care. But like he's given like a second life, and he's just like, you know what, I want to touch a woman's breasts, and then he just does that basically, and he does that pretty early on in all fairness, and then
mission
he
accomplished.
realized, yeah, but it was just it then was meaningless because that's
Like
kind of
One
the
Punch
point.
Man. His goal was to
Yeah.
touch a woman's breast.
Position.
That's awesome. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Breach intrusion has commenced. Signal strength reduction imminent.
Yeah, but
Load complete.
honestly, if I wanted to save a bit of money, I would probably rather get you Records of Ragnarok, because I know for a fucking fact that you'll love it, and it'll be a lot cheaper. And I don't know why I know that you'll love it. Just when I'm reading it, I'm like, I just know that Harry will fucking love this.
I I want to point out, I wouldn't read it just because you bought it for. I don't care to be guilted in that way. I'd read it because the physical copy would make me want to read it more.
Although I assume there would be a guilt element if you didn't read it for a while.
No.
So that's what I'll be relying on. Let me see.
Yes.
I'm not even sure Record Dragon will be able to like be. I mean, it probably will be. Let's get the.
No, I am tempted, but yeah, I'm not even reading One Punch Man at the moment because I'm tempted. I was tempted by Record Ragnarok anyway.
Because it appeals, it rubs you the right way, doesn't it? Gods v humans.
Well, you've never said that about anything else, so well, maybe, but for what just this once, you might be onto something.
Because I don't know. I really
honestly,
can't put my
it's
finger
too
on it.
instinctual. Honestly, something about it puts me off though. It's almost too instinctual. Whereas it's like I don't. As in, it feels like this is just this feeling you've got, and I feel like there's a chance that it's just completely misplaced. It's just but I see reason to try.
Is that the story isn't particularly anything special?
Okay, that's a good sign.
Well, it is literally gods want to kill all humanity. But then like a Valkyrie is like, nah, we posit Ragnarok, and it means then 12 gods have to fight 12 humans, and whoever wins, humanity wins, they don't get destroyed, and if the gods win, they do. And it is that. But it's like just kind of fucking rad. Like, I will give you like the first couple. Like, I wouldn't say the first one. The first one's kind of mid. In that it's Thor versus some like Chinese warrior, basically, who was like renowned as being the strongest ever.
Yes.
But then like it's still a cool ass fight because that's literally it. The fights are just cool. Oh. Like it is like just men wailing on each other, just fucking hard.
Wales.
But then
The Wales.
but then the next one, I don't even want to spoil it, but it's kind of needed to because like that's why everyone loves it like really early on. And it's Zeus versus Adam from the Bible. And it's fucking sick. Absolutely sick as hell.
Adam Handler.
Yeah, from the Bible, Adam Sandler.
The Zohan himself.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the Zohan.
Well, that's quick. Yeah. All right. So the box set of One Piece, East Blue to Baroque Works, East Blue and Baroque Works. So is that actually finishing Alabaster?
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
Volume 1 of Berserk is 42 fucking pounds. In all fairness, it's a hardback, but it's literally just because it's just people just feel like, yeah.
You don't like hardbacks either. Fucking annoying.
Life expectancy shortened.
But, this is probably more expensive. I meant to be cheaper. And these here. Never mind, that looks a lot more expensive.
We have it in the bag.
Volumes 1 to 23.
Fuck. I think we might lose. On me.
Grapple shot obtained.
Okay.
No, that was the last death! Take that.
So the first box set is a really pretty solid point. It's also 130 quid.
Monkey, what the hell are you doing here? Why have you just bought another Nerf gun? Your addiction grows. Hmm. Is anything gonna load?
Let's roast it to Reverie? I fucking doubt that.
Minus 1,942 days. Minus 18 hours. Minus 12. Minus 18 hours. Minus 12 minutes. Minus 16 seconds. What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, look at the weapon coating I got. Jesus Christ, it's fucking broken. Fuck this. I'm getting out of here.
Autozones apparently sells it, although it seems like there hasn't been in stock for the last 2 to 3 years now. So. It's about as much.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I don't even know who's left. I think Monkey is here for some reason. But, thanks for tuning in, guys. Hi, Monkey emoji.